Hello and welcome to WRATM Ratmost Radio. The time is 9:11 p.m. on Monday, November 17th, 2025. Please enjoy Bits and Hits, World of Warcraft with its lo-fi beats. We'll be back in 5 minutes. Emma, let's grab your cheese. I know you can't always stay, so let's check it out real quick while you're still here. Stand by, I'm looking for a notepad. Moved my whole Foley box across the room. Did I put it in the drawer? Oh, that's a fresh one. Put it here. Oh, uh-oh. Rat. What's that? That's a field notebook. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Turn. Maybe I inadvertently put it under my keyboard. Such a thing even possible? Yes, okay, thank goodness. I have a couple of retired field notebooks acting as keyboard feet because the cable for my leap motion goes under the keyboard and I don't want the cable to be pinched. And the leap motion is right down there. Someday, I may still build that bracket to put it on my desk, but today is not that day. Now I need a pencil.
For everyone!
Oh geez, I'm a wreck. Hold on. Stand by. I moved all my pencils to the other room. I'm still here. I'll be right back. You'd pinch my cable. Wink wonk. Jeffy, congratulations on your clip, which has soared to 3rd place of all the clips ever on this channel in 24 hours. Slots must be stretched. Call now to get your new and improved Rat Business Industries left-handed slot stretcher. The number to call is 1-300-EATN-CHEESE. That number again, 1-300-EATN-CHEESE. Emma, you have 33 cheese. Best botanist. Jeffy, thank you for streaking. Couldn't find that clip. Uh-oh. Fish didn't like that. I wonder if there's a... Because it was a special text box, maybe? Or it might have been taken down for vulgarity, who knows? Raid last night was epic. I'm glad that you got to meet Ronan. She's a champ. Can't wait to get my slots stretched. Ronan's lovely. You know who else is cool? Is Emma, codename Gertchie. Definitely typed Emma into the bar. There we go. Best botanist. Lots of puzzle games. A fellow dwarf romantic enthusiast. Favorite flowers, harebells. You're gonna stretch your slots so far and fit all the emotes in it. Oh my god. Clips manager. Looks like it's still there. Looks like it's still real. If you were not here yesterday at the pivotal moment, you don't know what the fuck we're talking about. There's some video evidence in the clip. Link is fine, just didn't like the combination with the watch streak. Thank goodness. I'm just gonna go ahead and download that real quick. Oop. 3, 2, 1. Real time, thank you for streaking. Out here in front of God and everybody. Rat would never innuendo on stream. I have never done an innuendo ever. Mink the drawing researcher, may I say. So. How about an in and out? In and out innuendo? I could never. That would be much too scandalous. Now an innuili. There is some housekeeping that I did not complete, which I will probably be better able to do if I'm not also yapping. So I'm gonna put myself back on mute. Pretend you saw nothing. And I'll be back in a few. Whoa, it's Tony. I hope that you will stay warm and or cool while your power is out. Thank you for coming by. I hope that the power outage doesn't last long. Good luck. Godspeed. Jeffy has become liar. I'm sitting here doing my 85 announcement posts. And I do faster if I don't try to multitask. So I'm gonna switch myself back off. Whoosh. Jeffy, I'm pretty sure I know what a billabong is, broadly. I have no idea what a jumbuck is. Please explain yourself.
No. Okay, I think that's all of it. Hello. I know what a tucker bag is. That's where I bivouac. Because I'm small and I like snacks. Is that the world-renowned, Twitch-famous cutie patootie potato?
The Potato Lord. Hey, Potato. Nice to see you. Skylarka, good evening. Grimnosterous, hello. You get to catch the top of a stream. I hope it sounds like you're excited. I'm glad you're excited. Glad to see you. Glad to see everybody. So I might change my mind depending on whether my... Thank you. Oh, thank you. Depending on how awake I get. But I want to get in some Rimworld practice and also some, like, managing chat while Rimworld is happening at the same time. Big Mama Chunk, hello! Welcome to chat. It's nice to see you. So that's what we're here to do. I will be playing vanilla on purpose because I will, in a week, be playing vanilla as part of a big event. So, it wouldn't do me a lot of good to remind myself how to play with all my mods on, right? Hermistache, good evening. Caffeine, hello. Hello, hello. But if I get to it and it turns out that my brain didn't turn on, then we might do something more low-key. We love our huntsmans. A billabong is like a watering hole, right? Convincing a sheep to do anything is hard enough. Stuffing one into a bag normally requires 3 people and a lot of swearing. Why? Why are you stuffing sheeps into bags? Jumbucks are money used to buy jums with. That makes sense. Squirrel, good to see you. 004. Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Hello, my ragtime girl. Shen, place finger here. Okay. Oop. Cute. Quantum reagent. Meow. 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 Let's get this up here where I can see it. Big Mama Chunk, welcome to the swarm. I hope you will enjoy your stay. Everybody please follow real time, right now. I watched her play some Bennett Foddy's Getting Over It without breaking a sweat. Commander, that other guy. Grolix. Minky, the drawing researcher. Yelta, Emma. Hi, Kosher Bacon Jam. Thanks for being here early. Das Written. Hello, Danielus. Boo, RATWORLD! Yippee! Getting Over It is serious rage bait. Strumco, hello. You think fishing got added in 1.6 and also the Odyssey update, which is really a game changer. I'm glad that they added fishing to the base game, because that seems pretty basic to me. Hello, Mind Cozy. Are we practicing holding hot potatoes? We are. We're gonna hold them in our little grabbies and maybe like roll them around a little bit, but be careful not to drop them. Very old Australian song called Waltzing Matilda. You can put the words in Discord if I would like. Yes, please. Assuming it's not about you know what? I trust you. Go for it. Chasing sheep is fun though. Oh yeah? I don't think I've ever chased a sheep. This is a pleasant surprise. You thought it would be a while before we see you. I can't blame you. There was a version of Waltzing Matilda that we sang at the LARP you played. You Bash the Balrog. The LARP you played at, titled You Bash the Balrog. I read the word tilted instead of the word titled, even though you spelled it correctly, and then I couldn't figure out how to parse the sentence. Aloha, Gator, hello. It's about a hobo who steals a sheep, gets chased by the cops, and then drowns himself, but you'll understand none of that from the lyrics. Okay, that's all well within acceptable parameters, especially for folk songs. I've heard the Tom Waits. Well, sing Matilda, well, sing Matilda, well, sing Matilda with me. Is about all I know. Of
growing up, people down the road from you had sheep, and sometimes they'd escape the fence, so you'd chase them and put them back. That makes sense. That tracks. That's the one. Nice. Jeff, thank you. Am I in international waters now to evade that vintage story ban? Yeah, we've caulked the wagons and floated out to international waters so that we can safely play vintage story without violating the jurisdiction of the goblin town. Matilda's not a person, nor is it the sheep. It's a roo, isn't it? Could be. I don't know what noise kangaroos make. Am I not mirrored? I'm not mirrored. Let me fix that. No, I am. I'm just brain not worky. Okay, that's fine. Wait, user interface. Scram. According to Wikipedia, Tom Waits is still alive and the piano is still drunk. Excellent, excellent. This is good news. Man, what a weird guy, Tom Waits. Hell of a voice. I think Waltzing Matilda was slang for walking along with a swag bag. I see. You've got the pretty girl at the dance on your shoulder. Are they as headstrong as goats? You have a lot of experience chasing goats back into their pens. Streamer brain is active and kicking into overdrive. Matilda, the movie based on the Roald Dahl book, was one of my formative pieces of media. I had a VHS tape that I played over and over and over and over. You're learning so much today. You'd rather chase sheep than goats. Every time you had to corral goats, they headbutted you. Rude. Uncalled for. Next time you want to offend a woman, you'll call her a bag. I understand that works. I think that, well, I think it's fallen out of slang, but I know that it used to be pretty common derogatory way to address a woman, you old bag. Okay, all right. I was gonna say bedtime. That's not what I meant. What I meant was game time. Let's fucking go. Old Australian slang for women were gala, which are loud, obnoxious birds. Cute. It might also be bedtime. You know what, Grolix? That's so right. That's so real. You're so real for that. We'll see how relaxing this turns out being. I might do some shouting, depending on how the raids go. But we'll see. It's bedtime somewhere. It's tech week somewhere. Rimworld, why are you so loud? Okay. Jeez. Rare loudmost show. Grolix, if you want a loud rat, may I suggest recently updated VOD, recently uploaded VOD called Tilted, where I was playing Observation Duty 7 Tech Week. Why Nightmare Fuel Rat? Why? Because Sheila of Come and Go Tavern has a very cute t-shirt. Come and Go Tavern. Sheila is a stage manager, in addition to operating a tavern, and she's got a cute t-shirt that says it's Tech Week somewhere. Are we being loud? Do I accept tips? You mean game tips? So I have played Rimworld a lot. I have watched a lot of Rimworld. I have a pretty good idea of how Rimworld works, and I'm going to play it the way that I like to play it, which may not align with how everyone else wants to play it. You know what I'm saying? So I think I will say no unless I ask for him. What do I got? You'll watch the disaster build up. Excellent. Perfection. Let's see what this says. 580 hours. Fireland greeting. I've seen you around. Nice to see you in chat. Hit people guy, let's see how many cheeses you've got. Wasn't it the anniversary or birthday or something? You think you were there for it while it was happening? November 4th, it says, was Rimworld's 12th birthday. Hit people guy, you have 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 49 cheese. You've only played Dwarf Fortress, so how different is Rimworld compared? The biggest difference between Dwarf Fortress and Rimworld for me is that the Rimworld lore does not have the depth that Dwarf Fortress has. From a game mechanics standpoint, Dwarf Fortress is more about managing the group, and Rimworld is more about managing the individuals. 500 hours? I'm almost halfway through the first part of the tutorial. Hell yeah! Killadrick's got nothing on me. What was I saying? HPG has... whoop! 49? Jeez. The scale is quite different too. Big colonies, 20 people. Yes, instead of 200 people and now you're the mountain home, it's
cheese for everyone!
20 people. And now you're in trouble. Managing all those raiders into food and furniture. Rimworld is... duh. Rimworld is much smaller scale than Dwarf Fortress. I typically play Dwarf Fortress at quite small scales, but I know that that is not the standard. I think you're on 12 months now? Checking to see if I missed a notification. Looks like not, but maybe. No, all good? Okay. Your cheese account is out of stock. Uh-oh. The rat-powered cheese button has a 15-minute cooldown to prevent cheese redeems taking over the stream, as they were threatening to do. Newbie, hello. Rimworld is visual and Dwarf Fortress has many words. There's a lot more to read in Dwarf Fortress. One mental break is much worse than one tantrum. Lurk for a minute, coffee required. Go get it. Bring me some. You have nearly 4,000 hours and have yet to make it to an endgame scenario. My cheese is too popular. It's because we have the freshest, tastiest, most deliciousest cheese in all the land, right here. At the Bank of Rat. That was too far down. Insult spray, corpse obsession. You have nearly a clue what you're doing with Dwarf Fortress, yet will be thriving.
Cheese for everyone!
Rat's cheese brings all the rats to the yard, and they're like, it's better than yours, damn rat, that's better than yours. Asleria, hello. Mental break, insect jelly, start new colony. Thank you for the hydrate and the rat pats and the big stretch. Ooh, we're big stretching. I don't know for sure, but I think that the hot potato map is going to be set to Cassandra. Rat small. Rimworld also scales challenges based on your wealth, so they really want to manage how extravagant you get. You don't think Dwarf Fortress does that. Dwarf Fortress does a similar thing, where when you export goods, if a creature sees you do that and knows what's in the trade wagons that you're sending away, they can use that knowledge to attack you themselves, or will tell it to somebody who might attack you. So it's less scripted. Like, Dwarf Fortress doesn't just send you a raid every 20 minutes. Dwarf Fortress will show you an army if the army is moving past anyway. Or if you're making waves. You always try to tame Mega Sloths right off the bat and it never works out. No! I understand the compulsion. Is fishing still Odyssey exclusive, or did they eventually make that base game? We're gonna find out, because I don't have Odyssey. Yet. If I patched Rimworld and don't have fishing, then it's DLC exclusive. Dwarf Fortress is more of a simulation. Rimworld is a storyteller-guided experience. Stromco, that is very diplomatically put. Speaking of, it's bedtime somewhere. It is bedtime now. Good night. Keep Rat company. Be your chaotic selves. Good night, Caffeine. Glad we saw you. Fishing is DLC. Well. How else are you going to get your guards battle ready? And new colony. Crash landed. Let's start with community builder. And let's go reload anytime. And you would like to see my new emotes? May you show them? Of course. Get them out. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Soulspire, it's good to see you. Congratulations on your new emotes. Oh my god, look at that frog. Look at that strong heckin' frog. Everybody go check out Soulspire. They are such a cutie. Frog enthusiast. PNG tuber. And an enthusiastic cook. These are the others. I love the mushroom. Oh my god. Bunk, 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 bunk. Grumpy frog. Incredible. These are all delightful. Can I pet that frog? Can I pet that frog? Can I pet that frog? You had curry, but you're gonna make sun-dried tomato pasta with shrimp tomorrow. Yippee. I love curry. I love shrimp. Yippee! Jen, hello. Wasp, hello. Fishing is part of the DLC for some reason. It's pretty weird. Strong choice. Gonna tame an early Megasloth. Healing an animal has a small but constant change of instant taming no matter animal training skill. It's good to know. Yip, you doubled up. Yip, yip, yip. See if I can do something about that. Maybe if I refresh sound alerts? And you're back. The goat. Thanks for the giant piggy booty, by the way, Kosher. Alright, I'm gonna test the sound alert.
Cheese.
Oh, you mean I yippied and then the redeem yippied in short succession. I see, I see. Thank you. Twerk stream with a twerk. Your community has been insanely kind. So new emotes, pretty happy. I know, I hope that you're processing things okay. And I'm glad to know that your community has been supporting in these trying times. It's difficult. Loss is difficult. Well, thank you. For 5 subscriptions of Ratfax magazine, distributed amongst the swarm. Congratulations, Aloha Gator and Danielus and Rhinoceros and Whoa, it's Tony and Antonym Gems. Whoa, that's 4 out of 5 for people who are here. You'll be okay. I know you will. Here, I reach through the internet and I hug a frog. I thought you were taking time off, sir. Whilst I hope that you have got some rest. Growlix, thank you for subscribing to Ratfax Magazine for 4 months. I hope that you've been enjoying receiving a copy of Ratfax Magazine delivered straight under your couch every week by tiny rat hands. Did you know? Did you know many dust bunnies are as big as rats? Quantum Reagent, thank you for 10 subscriptions of Ratfax Magazine distributed amongst the swarm. Hype train. Congratulations, Minky. Thank you. Thank you. And Azul, Usagi, and Mind Cozy, and Fennec Fox 22, Strumco Penguin, Commander That Other Guy 27, Permastash, Casual Elephant, Shades, and Shen. That's also a very high percentage of people who are here right now. That's crazy. What a coincidence. Thank you, Oath, for your generosity and your support. And that means it's time for an automatic manual widget update. Throw money at rat o'clock. Oh. Where's my heckin'? Where is it? Where is it? There it is. 127 subscribers. Mr. Maple Rat, thank you for subscribing to Ratfax Magazine for a whole year. I hope that you've been enjoying our prestigious publication delivered straight to your den every week by tiny rat hands. Did you know that there are probably rats in Alberta? It's been a chill year. I'm so glad to hear it. If you got a sub thanking your gifter, really goes far emotionally. It's true. Everybody say thank you. Thank you. Welcome, everybody. Hell yeah. Please enjoy your emotes. Some of which I drew, and the rest of which have been gifts from generous rodents like yourself. And gosh, I'm a little overwhelmed. I wasn't expecting. Did we do the widget already? I don't remember. I can't see it. Where's my widget? This was small help. Oh no, my little guy. We need our swarm representative. There we go. Up here. Up here. Whew. Squeaky rat. Too bad I don't have a screen for this. Hold on a sec. Studio mode. I kind of do. It's just been a while since I used it, and it's not very polished. Here. Ta-da! It also doesn't have sound alerts on it, so the nut got cut off. Jen, let's see how many cheeses you have. Celebratory fart. Because of everyone's insane generosity, I cannot see what emotes are available. I have collected all of the level 4 and level 5 emotes. But I think Gritty Goose is in that territory. Wait, that's not the rat is overwhelmed scene. Oh, you're thinking of my text box, which is right here. It's been a while since you last saw me stream. It's been a while since I last saw you on TV. It's been a while since it was cheesy. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 26. Shen, you have 26 cheese. Cobalt Giraffe, thank you for subscribing. Shen has 26 cheese. Galmuth, good morning. Unlark, hang on here. What's going on? There's a hype train on. That's more lyrics than you knew. I know a lot of those lyrics. Danielus, if I recall. Oh, the squirrel, thank you for the tip. Cobalt Giraffe, did you know that when I was very small, my mom would sing Old MacDonald Had a Farm, and because giraffes don't make noise, she would sing that Old MacDonald had a farm, E-I-E-I-O, and on this farm he had a giraffe, E-I-E-I-O, with a ear and a there.
Squirrel, thank you for the tip. Let's get the tip jar on screen.
Hell yeah! Oh my god, Mama Rat. I know, she's so cute. He's also very small.
Hype train success! Thank you, everybody. Great victory. Thank you for your tremendous support. My subscription goals are calibrated to my real world cost of living. And I keep thinking that I have this memorized and then I don't. So I'm gonna look. I'm gonna read it out. I'm gonna get it right. Choo choo! Look at that little frog! Look at that flappy hand! If you got an emote, I'd love to see it. Okay, let's see. So, the goal of 120, which we have just crushed, covers the community Minecraft server hosting, my cell phone bill, my transportation costs, my garbage pickup fee, and two nuts, 2 unspecified utilities. The next landmark checkpoint goal is 150, and that will add a third unspecified utility to what's covered. So thank you. That is a huge help. It's a massive load off my concerns. You have so many hype train emotes. My 2 nuts have high utility. That's right. If you twist them, then they can support a lot of structural loading. Choo choo! I don't think I've seen this one before. This blue-haired girl.
Nut.
This blue-haired nut.
Nut. Nut.
Hell yeah!
Nut.
Get a load of this rat.
Nut.
Filling their cheese everywhere.
Nut. Nut.
I cast testicular torsion. Oh my god. Quantum, look at all those. Look at all those nuts. That's crazy. I love a lot of the hype train emotes. There's some that are weird. Like the blue dog that takes a shit and then the shit turns into another dog. I don't know who that's for. Pork, pork. Lyria, thank you. Look at all those testicles. You cast 2 more rat pats. You did? I'll get them. Kosher Bacon Jam, known sorcerer. Bard, perhaps. I guess I don't know. Less known than I thought. Whee! Over here. Beautiful, beautiful. Where's the Enterprise? Not in orbit? Enterprise is behind me. Oop. Over. Kosher Bacon Jam is well known for being saucy. Is that a secret? Rat patting the cheese slice would be kind of funny. And a little one for the cheese. There we go. Can't we make the best rat pat vortex again? Not without crashing OBS.
highest hype train you have conducted was level 11? That's quite high. I think the highest one I've ever seen was a 21, which is crazy. That was at Mr. Sark's place. And he is a well-supported man. I admire your dumpster. I did say that. That's true. How many did we determine was the limit? 64. And there's a GIF from that on the rat server somewhere. And also, there's a clip about it. Find that. This might be another one to add to the to the bot. Filters. Category. I don't remember what I was playing. Is it a special event, maybe? Wide rat? Yes. Here it is. Ratterstellar. Copy. Pasta, you thought that was the goal to crash OBS? Bugs Bunny, no. .jpg. Transit company. It's a weird seed. Innards. Debbie. Ibis. Export company. Valley. Tree. Securities. Philosopher. Cannibal. Interstellar. I will keep all these basic, assuming that the relevant fucking map will also be basic. And generate. My god, it's full of hands. And I think I will also become regular sized rat. This game is crazy addictive. I agree. I was skeptical at first, being a Dwarf Fortress snob, but it is a lot of fun, and I did wind up spending a lot of time playing it. Rants about how vanilla is a wonderful flavor and not plain, dislikes the term vanilla in games. I know what you mean. Stream's getting very handsy. Yeah! Excuse me, sorry, excuse me. Didn't mean to shout. Vanilla's a great flavor. You put it in your pancakes yesterday. Yeah, we get this rare tropical orchid. Pull the bits out of it, pickle them, and then we're like, ugh, it's so boring and average. Wee. You wanting to try out Dwarf Fortress? I cannot recommend it enough. Random. Maple syrup is the only flavor for batter-based meals. I think that whatever flavor you like is the flavor that you should be using. I like maple in my yogurt, and in my tea, and in my coffee, and in my oatmeal. I don't like tropical rainforest very much. Temperate forest is my favorite. Marble, sandstone, and granite, not bad. Terrain. No. Planet. No. Terrain. Can't look at it yet. Right. I forgore. What is Tumblr? I'm not sure. What is Tumblr? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. LFG, I guess. Can I look at the hex? Looks flat. Yeah, it says right here, flat. Tumblr? Hardly know her. This may be marble, limestone, sandstone. It's a very unimpressive hex. I agree. Sandstone marble. Small hill. I'll show you a small hill. Limestone slate. Eeny, meeny, miny. What is Tumblr? Baby, don't repost me. Don't retweet me anymore. Sure. Sequoia, hello. I'm gonna leave the system inactive, I think, because there will be an ID Legion, but I don't know what it's gonna be like. And I will simply try to remember about converting prisoners. I guess we could choose a custom fluid and just, like, not lean into it too hard. Who's nutting out there? Custom nut fluid. Most still a Villanova. The religion of whateverism. My favorite. We'll have a curate. We don't need any clothes. We'll have burials. We will have celebrations. We will get goodwill. We will have festival. It'll be September. This will be sigil. I choose eggnog. Snoot, you're on a plane. You can't hear me, but you wanted to say go rat go. Okay, bye. Snoot, be so safe. Everybody follow Snoot right now. If you like it here, you're gonna like it there. Guaranteed. Snoot is a Canadian cryptid VTuber, and a goddamn delight, and knows a lot more about Rimworld than I do. Knife. You're not my brood mother. Oop, that Snoot.
Not.
We will not choose any
Over
venerated
here
animals.
in the swarm, we do not practice No Nut November. Chat, it's better for your health to release the nut rather than holding it in.
All of your aesthetic choices are normal. I'd hold in your nut. All animals are on the menu. Oh, Christ. Rats should be venerated. I agree. However, mood hits can be drastic. Are there any really weird tattoos that I should remove? Okay. I think we're good. On Arrakis, the nut must flow. This is the way. She's metagaming! Come at me. Wanna fight about it?
You are watching a master at work.
This fucking finger coming down from the sky. Ah! Alathius, thank you. Aaron, hello. You're here for the Rimworld? Rimworld? Didn't whirl? Boom, boom-a-lope-a-lope. Aaron's here! Robots! Eat those Arums, bombardactyls, and blue zests. Yum, 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 yum. Can't take no goddamn snoots on this goddamn plane. Okay, I think that's everything. That I'm allowed to change. I think the grayed out ones want different memes. So, just in case we crash, and I don't want to build it all again, there we go. Christ. Olivia's a bodyguard. Creepy breathing. People don't like that. Dumbo is a masochist. Should be fine. Asthma's okay. Manageable. No incapabilities. Quite good combat. Mining and plants. Okay, Dumbo, you're in. One thing you don't like in Rimworld is how having a scar on a hand or arm gives a fixed chance of critically failing any crafting task. I also think that the old wounds are unnecessarily punishing. Like, I have an itchy scar. I don't know if it gives me -5 to my mood all the time, every minute. You don't think you've ever seen a username on Twitch that is just numbers that was not a spam bot? Well, I assure you that 004 is a sentient being. Whether or not they are a robot, I don't actually know. And I forgot what I clicked out of Rimworld to do. Did I say anything? You have a scar on your right bicep and you only critically fail due to your own stupidity, not the scar. It would explain those 3 times I tried to murder you for 5 minutes. An itchy scar or an itchy star, those things can be very different. I have an itchy scar on my left ring finger where I was bit by a cat in 2019. I got a very bad infection. And I'm missing a little chunk of that finger. And the scar itches. I've got most of the feeling back in my fingertip, though, which is good. Old wounds do flare up every so often, like when it's cold. Yeah, totally. You lobbed off a knuckle with a knife once. Don't talk to your coworkers while butchering a pig. Oh my god, kosher. I'm glad that you did not take more damage. More rat lore! Lucky it wasn't a radioactive cat, or I'd turn into a werecat. Yeah. Cat bites are no joke. For real, he fucked me up, dude. Like, that is just the worst scar that I have on that hand. Like, I will not go into detail about the wounds. It hurt. It was bad. I was outside my home country. I did not speak the language well. I had a very bad time. TRS the Rogue Shadow, you have 4 cheese. I'll have you know bots generally post twerking thumbo emotes actually. TRS has 4. Jeez. What's in the box? Nut. One of your thumbs had to be burned with liquid nitrogen. No feelings in the very tip anymore. Ouch. Oh, I tried to do command / TRS and that's not... TRS has 4. Jeez. Your husband got bit by a cat on the thigh because he stepped on him. Oh no, I hope everyone is okay. Cat scratch fever. I got my rabies shots. Worst scar on that hand. How many do I have? Visible right this minute? Honestly, just the big one. And a couple on my knuckles and one just below the tattoo. How do the rat today and the peeps? Pretty good. But I grew up doing community theater and a lot of set building, and I did not wear my gloves, and I got a lot of little tears, and also that cat fucked me up. Because of your knuckle slice and Meg wanting to see photos, Sleepyhead now has a wounds channel in Discord because of you. I am in that Discord, and I have seen that wounds channel, and I wondered why. 6 rats, hello, fellow rodent. Silly animals and their infinite variety of bacteria that other animals have no immunity to. All this micro-macro alliance is too complicated. I agree. Below the rat tat? Yeah. Harry Green, hello. You too got your rabies shots because you were bit by a stray kitten that you were rescuing from under a dumpster. Oh, baby. A wounds channel? Yeah, like show off your cool scars kind of channel. You have more scars on your left hand than the rest of your body. Did I also staple my hand to the back wall of the stage with the pneumatic staple gun in community theater? Just you? No, but I did once nail gun my finger, not to the floor, but while I was installing plywood. And it's okay, that finger is fine. What the fuck am I doing? Oh, right, Rimworld. You did staple your finger with a regular stapler in the library to see if you could. Ouch! Rat heard a hammer to a thumb was too easy and decided to go beyond. You're screaming internally at nail cutting your finger. Sogo, I'm so sorry. Scar World. A friend provided you a link one time of a collection of pictures of medical conditions. Yeah, that shit's gross. Science is gross. Medicine is gross. Pessimist is rough. Careful shooter is good. Pessimist is rough. We'll put you at the top of Left Behind for now. Freckles, what do you got? Arthur. Apocalypse survivor, evangelist, industrious is great. Cannibal is fine. Tortured artist sucks. No. Arthur, you're going down here. Stevenson. What are you bringing? Oh, we still need to look at Freckles. You tend more to arm damage, more scars on the left. Worse on the right. You bait cats with the left before grabbing them with the right when needed. So I'm right-hand dominant, and when I need to do something that might damage a hand, or if I'm like doing a two-handed thing that's like steady and then manipulate, I think that's when left gets scarred. Also, hi, hello. Oven mitts had no protection. Pelanova, I hope you're okay. They said I didn't accidentally throw a knife. Yeah, that's a nurse you knew liked to freak out admin staff by redacted. She hates the arts. No! You have a book from the early days of America that's supposed to be for if you live too far from the doctor. I remember you telling us about, like, the family food recommendations from that book. Quantum ouch. In January this year, your back gave up in an odd way. The searing pain all over your back is gone, but the pins and needles and muffled sensations remain in your right foot. I hope that you have access to whatever medical care is necessary for that. A postdoctorate you worked with for a while had the somewhat horrifying task of redacted in a drug experiment. Anyway, humans are probably the protagonists of the universe, so that justifies how we behave towards other animals, surely. No, this is Quebec. Oh no! Guys, the weird injuries and war crimes were supposed to be on stream. That's true. Also, the pre-rolls were here. So I'm very sorry to bait and switch you like this. It's time for ads. Classic rat shit up in here. Okay, so I'm gonna turn down the game audio. I'm gonna bring back the background music. This is World of Warcraft, but it's lo-fi beats by Bits and Hits, available for free on YouTube. But you love injury stories. It is fascinating.
Not.
I know most of you probably have already heard that I have taken some forensic anthropology and other death studies courses in my career. Where was I going? Oh yes, and it is very fascinating. The variety of the human experience. Anyway, I'll be back in about 5 minutes. Do me a favor, everybody, and don't share any injury stories while I'm away, because I won't be here to moderate them, and I could get in trouble depending on who walks in and how bad the injury story is. So if you'd like something else to look at while the ads are going, please check out
Not.
my nut. And if you want to join us on the Discord, there's a link right there. Let's all just nut together while she's gone. Hell yeah, do that. Sounds great. Oh, Danielus. You're not in trouble, but I am going to delete that one so I don't have to look at it.
Not.
Okay. LFG.
Not. Not.
Squirrel, please delete anything too graphic and err on the side of deletion.
No.
And remember, everybody, if you get a
No.
message deleted, that does not mean you're in trouble. It's nothing personal, I promise. Okay, bye!
Not. 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 Not.
back early. What do you think about that? Lesson from your 20s. If you host marijuana enthusiasts for more than a day, provide plastic utensils. Did a microwave get exploded? You used the small burner on the stove today. Eventually the dishes will dissolve entirely. Totally. They're soaking. Kosher, I am very familiar with the fill the sink with hot water and soap routine and then forget about it for 4 days and then it's been so long. Show feet? Hell yeah. Buckle up, because these are a pair of genuine, authentic Chuck Cheddars. And a pair just like these can be yours for the low, low price of $69.99 on sale for the winter season. Call today, 1-300-EAT-AND-CHEESE. That number again is 1-300-EAT-AND-CHEESE. You can hand off your payment to any Rat Facts magazine courier. Call today. First 10 callers will receive a Rat Business Industries left-handed slot stretcher, new and improved. Rodent operators are standing by to take your call. Pregnant Adam Sandler. Marijuana enthusiasts. Sounds like they're doing it for the love of the game rather than getting high. I have hung out with a lot of stoners, and I have noticed that some of them do have that, like, competitive take on getting stoned. So I I think you're onto something. Ultimately loveless. Let us consult your cheese account. That sink is now Shrek's swamp, and he wants you to get out of it. The sink will become more and more like an ogre over time. Many layers. Gosh, I love slot stretching. Ultimately loveless, you have 2 cheese. In addition, of course, to the upcoming global deposit. Yay! Granddaddy fuel! I don't think Fossabot is set up to do keyword search. I'm also not sure if there's a quote list anywhere. I mean, there must be because the bot is pulling from something, but I don't know how to look at it. Mod idea. Snoot spoilers. Hello, Silvextry. Forgotten again what I was doing. Ultimately loveless, you have 2 cheese. That's right. Is the music loud? Is it me? Snoot idea, only fawns. Quote 64. Oh heck, 64 might have suffered from the cooldown. I should just turn that off. Because I think I remember somebody, probably Islaria, doing 64. I'm trying to do too many things at once. Hold on. Ultimately Loveless has 2 cheese. Quote is a default command, not a custom command. Yes. Harry Green, good morning. EFGH. Harry, you have 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 46 cheese. Default in our stars. Squeaky rat. Thank you. 6. 46. 46. 46. 46. 46. 46. 62 was the most recent. Islaria, thank you. Congratulations on the partial alphabet. Okay. Back to the game? Question mark? Giselle, hello. I'm your favorite rodent, Scrungler. You hope I'm well? Giselle, thank you. I'm feeling pretty good. My brain's not working too good, but that's okay. Frivolous squid. More Rimworld. Brains be what they be, truly. Frivolous squid, are you the entity formerly known as Blue Squid? Oh hi, it is I, the squid of previously blue. Okay, I thought so, because you're the same color. Rat is trying to use more than one brain cell tonight. Yeah, it's not working great. We'll get there. What is up with my brain? Is it connective or chemical? I think it's probably... I don't know. I think I'm tired. I think I'm still getting over that cold. I think I did some chores today. I think maybe I didn't eat enough. Hard to say. My instrumentation is a little poor. Hydrate. Usually takes you 2 cups of coffee and 3 to 4 awake hours for your brain to function. Oh yeah. Blue never really fits, so you dug your old name out of the closet and still fits well. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Rat's brain. Bye. You always keep Gatorade powder in your pantry. Oh, that's good thinking. Little electrolytes. Rat pat. Oop. Thank you. Because you forget to drink. Gotta have water. Everybody drink your oiter. Hard to drink the powder. Rat. Most. Hello, Napsor. Gobbler. You woke up earlier today, was up for an hour, and suddenly like, oh no, felt woozy, laid down to sleep again for another 6, and just woke up again. Good morning. I know you've been struggling with awake time. That's a good gobbler, thank you. Rimworld. Right, I muted it. Gobbler most. That's me. C'est moi. Game audio.
Cheese for everyone!
Hello, Mr. Maple Rat. Wait, you've been here already. Hello again.
Not.
Everybody remember to talk to your doctor about your medications if you feel like maybe they're not working. What is this? Is it like a Dwarf Fortress mod? It's yeah. It's called Rimworld, and it takes out all the Legends stuff. Sleep has been messy since DST started. Also, hi Gwen. You think you can hear the game? Okay, I'll boost it a little. It's just like atmospheric music right now. Ask your doctor if nihilism is right for you. Deep Freeze, hello. Basically, Space Dwarf Fortress, but simplified. It's a neat game. Welcome, welcome. Wanna know how I got these scars, Ratman? Well, plastic size of those popsicles. Oh, the fucking otter pops. Yum 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 yum. Okay, we were looking at freckles. Bite scar itchy. See? Itchy. Misandrist? No. Roman. No, Stevenson. Incapable of dumb labor. And people won't like them. Rough draw. Roman. Psychically deaf. Kind. Trigger happy. These are all good. Incapable of social. That's fine. Married to Olivia. Removes the sea levels. Removes the dwarfs, the legends, the gobos, the elves. Oh boy. Whole thing seems foggy compared to the pawn outline. Is this how Rimworld looks? I might have a weird resolution setting or something. Is anyone else getting fuzzy Rimworld screen? At least leg scars only slow them down a little and they're not debilitating. Does look a bit muted. Looks fine to you. It's possible that I still have my Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines filter on the game capture. Let's see. I do. That might help. That sharpen things? You have a filter on? Thank you, Farron. You can't really see because you're on mobile anyway. Totally fair. Much better? Perfect? Okay. Thanks, everybody. I should maybe do a separate game capture for Vampire because I keep forgetting to turn it off. Shooting is good, melee is good, mining and plants. Love that. A lot of overlap with Dumbo, but that's okay. Gordon. Pessimist is rough. Is it worse than creepy breathing? Has an auto pistol.
Cheese for everyone!
Okay, bedtime. Good night, Gundolf. I hope you sleep so good. Oh, on Sunday, 23rd, I'll be playing Guns of Icarus with Gwyn for Ogre Daddy's heckin' Guns of Icarus tournament. That's going to be 11 a.m. Pacific time. Updates of the Discord. Hello, Hanu. How's the colony start looking? Got a plan for what I'm going for? My plan is to get some practice because I'm going to be playing Rimworld as part of the Halcyon Frequency Hot Potato charity event benefiting Doctors Without Borders on Wednesday the 26th at 10 p.m. Pacific time. And it's been a long time since I've played Rimworld at all, and I've never played it on stream before, so not only did I want to refresh myself on how the game works and learn what's changed in 1.6 in a more hands-on way, but also get some practice in moderating the kind of chatters that come out for Rimworld. Have I heard of Le Pitomant? I have not. You used to be a something, but then you became nothing, like the Buddhist suggestions, and now you are a fart. Unrelated? I don't think so. Those degenerate Rimworld chatters. Such as myself. I don't think we've looked at Bowtie yet. Chemical fascination can be rough. Can't do violent. Lover of freckles. Ascetic is good. They can cook. Your colony brings all the chatters to the yard, and they're like, have you tried building a kill tunnel? Just don't resort to cannibalism and you will be fine. Squid, I've been thinking a lot about Jadzia's immediate building a cannibal machine. And then being like, oh, we weren't supposed to do war crimes? Fucking shout out to Jadzia. Oh, heck, I spelled it wrong. Here, Jadzia X. Let's go ahead and copy that. She's a rock star. She's so cool. She's on extended hiatus because she had a baby and moved across the country. And has recently been making some noise on YouTube again, and I'm just gonna wait and see what happens. Anyway, Jadzia was the first person I ever saw get involved with the Halcyon Frequency Hot Potato Rimworld charity event benefiting Doctors Without Borders, and I'm feeling pretty stoked to be involved in this year's event. She's also probably 90% of the reason why I tried playing Rimworld at all. Good charity? I agree. Excellent cause. Am I allowed to do a shout out yet, or do I have to keep waiting for it to time out? 59 seconds! Oh my god. You remember she shelled a mech hive and then immediately passed on the potato? Telenova, were you there? You are pro-doctor and anti-border. Big agree. Chairs tell no tales. Jadzia, it's not my problem, Dax. That's the one. You got it. Oh, war crime never hurts anybody. Used to be fairly active in Guns of Icarus clan back in the day. Still talk to your clanmates. You are right now, actually. Hello, clanmates! Please tell them I said hi. I haven't played it before, but I do know the ancient meme from when Markiplier and Dodger and Jesse Cox were playing, and somebody like sampled all their VODs and made that incredible... That's the word I want. Song? Track? Does anybody have the link? Does anybody know what I'm talking about? The squid went double flamethrower. Maximilian Valentine. Captain of the sky. Jesse is a silly goober. It's true. Okay, there's the right one. Please follow Jadzia X. She's so cool. Extended hiatus and deserves your support. If we already hydrate, how round can we make Ratmost IRL? Not very, because I will stop drinking before I become uncomfortable. Dr. Hidaka, incapable of violent social artistic dumb labor. Hello, hi, hello. Nice to see you, Doctor. I think we're gonna go for Gordon. We don't have much of a cook, and we don't have much of a medical. Dragon Garland, hello. What, Roundmoust? Roundmost? You still keep your sub for the emotes. Can never go wrong with a good... I appreciate that Jadzia took the time to get into her Discord and be like, hey, if you still have a sub, like, reminder to check, because I'm not going to be back for a while. And a bunch of people were like, excuse you, I have a streak to keep up. How dare you? Kosher, let's check on your cheese. Dragon Garland, let me find you a rat pat. There's so much going on. Oop. There we go. Beautiful, beautiful. You have trouble with the squids in Guns of Icarus? Sip, sip, sip. You're surprised streamers can't pause their streaks. I wish that I could be surprised, but I know, based on other I'm just gonna, never mind, I said nothing. Have fun, you're gonna try to be responsible and sleep before 2 a.m. Good luck, good night. Thank you for being here. I hope that we will see you again for Hot Potato next week, Wednesday, 10 p.m. Pacific time.
Did you know that if you miss a live stream, you can continue your streak by viewing a clip or a VOD? Things Twitch does not tell you.
This is true. They sent me an email about it. Probably because I'm a streamer. Forgot what I was looking for. It's kosher. Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Kosher, you have 60 cheese. Ratmost would never have an extravagant employment. Baby J has 60 cheese. I mean, I might. Your Twitch been sending you streak reminders? They're like, you can still salvage your streak if you catch their next stream. And I was like, thank you. Pause their subs? Yeah. Twitch really doesn't want to incentivize breaks. They really want you to be here regularly. at the same time. You played Guns of Icarus exactly once. You got paired with what you assume was a small child who called you a gamer word, and you were like, yeah, not for me, and refunded it. But you imagine with friends it's great. I hope so. Much as you enjoy number go up, you really do not like being harassed about it. Yeah. In your city, you can streak in public as long as you aren't doing it for sexual reasons. Hell yeah, hell yeah. And then your streamer does a 1-minute stream at 5 a.m. killing all streaks. Sometimes you hit the start streaming button when you mean to hit the start recording button. I've done it. You mostly played it back in the pre-Alliance days. When did the Alliance start? Old gray hair's legacy emote disappeared. You guess he's finally gone. Oh no, was it a global that got removed? How did you do that again? You're like a magnet for farts! You're waiting patiently for Amazon to pay you per chat. It's inevitable. Those sickening money-spending scum have so much filthy lucre. I'm pretty sure they're trying to make Twitch income positive for themselves. So I don't know if that's gonna happen, but if they do, let me know, because I can fill a chat. Okay, I think these are our folks. Just gonna do a quick survey, make sure I didn't forget anybody. Cooking for... Does anybody... This is a real question. Does cooking for give food poisoning? Fire Rescue Guy, hello! Nice to see you in chat. Guns of Icarus Alliance came out in 2017. I see. Hello? I'm writing something! Here, this is steak, and like, can you not eat a steak in public? Do people eat steak for sexual reasons? I'm so confused. I'm sure somebody does. Imagine having a 5-second cooldown on fart. I couldn't possibly. Main thing keeping Twitch from being money positive is the huge amounts they pay to Amazon Web Services, part of the same company. Eridan, hello. Your walk-on is old gray hair's voice. Oh, okay, gotcha. Many consider eating a good steak a sensual experience. It's at least a sensate experience, assuming that you have a sense of taste and or tactile response in your mouth. You think Twitch is plenty profitable? Amazon just bills itself market rates for use of AWS servers for Twitch, and that is expensive for a giant video site, so it looks unprofitable and lets them justify cutting more stuff. A couple of my very intelligent chatters have a similar idea. I wonder if it could be a coincidence. Probably not. I think this is it. I think we're good. LFG? Net redeem came through. Had a great time. We love a clutch nut. The three of you awake in your crypto-sleep sarcophagi to the sound of sirens and ripping metal. You barely get to the escape pods before the ship is torn apart. Sometime later, you land on this unknown Rimworld as pieces of the shredded starship fall around you. You start making plans to survive. Okay! Let's go. LFG. Real quick. Gonna pause. Gonna switch the app screen. I'm gonna save, because I don't remember what it shows. Okay, looks fine. Stream, game, embark. Save. Is that a dog or a capybara? Let's find out. This is Alpine, female Labrador Retriever. It's the only domestic animal we have, and wildlife. Oh, I need to turn that off. Excuse me. Controls. Screen, edge, mouse, scroll. No. Doggy Bara. Clearly a cappy doggo. emotes are worth it. OHMS Dev. Is that a big old glass of chalky milk? Wildlife. Mega sloth, rhinos, grizzly bear, alpacas, timber wolf, some turkeys, red fox, tortoise, boom rat, rat, squirrel, squirrel. Squirrel. Can't be both, now we must duel to the death. Oh, hello there, Baradin. Well, hello. Very chalky milk. Where's that grizzly bear? And where's that timberwolf? And who's that Pokemon? Turkey. I've already forgotten if anyone has animal skill. Bio. Animals 4. Animals 2. Animals 2. Okay. What does it take to tame a turkey? Probably feasible. Nope, not. None. Cancel. It's coughing! Free bear hugs! You are surprised that Minecraft never had squirrels? Okay. Housekeeping. Schedule, assign, apparel policies. Anything except no tainted. And nothing below 40 or they'll bitch. And then food. No human meat. No insect meat. No kibble. No pemmican. No raw plant matter. No whole plants. No corpses. Squirrel. Bitch, bitch, bitch. It's Pikachu! Meet the robot. Hello. Even though you only stream 1 to 4 times per year, you love your own emotes. Yeah. I think that if anybody who is even a little bit interested in streaming, like, seeking affiliate is worth it just for your own emotes that you don't have to pay for and that you can, like, design and publish for yourself. Because you get 10. Right off the bat. Used to be 5. Now it's 10. Mom never let us eat corpses. Deep freeze agree. Do you stream also? You don't know what it says about you that the first game that comes to mind with squirrels in it is Psychonauts. Psychonauts is a great game. There is a prominent cultural insensitivity, which I have not come to grips with, but life is complicated. Quality is nuanced. Intention is important. Drug policies. Not right yet. You'd love to stream, but your poor potato is potentially old enough to drive. You love Tim Schafer. Double Fine is an excellent studio. You can also use Frankie 7TV, BT TV, and load it with your own emotes. That's true. You do on occasion, but fairly rarely. you'd like to do it more often, I'll get followed. How about that? Gosh, I love whole plants. Oh my. Psychonauts had a big impact on like how I view my own mental health processes. So if anyone is interested in shit like that, check it out. It's very cheerful. Like it's not sad. And it is a lot of fun. Your mileage may vary. Content warning for social or for cultural insensitivity. Happy to help with Psychonauts too. What? 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 Hold on. What? Back up. Look at hot dog. What a fine glizzy. Whose fucking sausage is that? You should stream again one day. Alathius, you have a lovely voice. Hot dog, yum. Okay, we save again. And then we stockpile. This is convenient and would be pretty easy to roof. A lovely voice, you say. I do say. You know, you thought I was just being nice when you said that the first time, but if I remember it after all this time, it makes you think I must mean it. I do mean it. Alathea, speaking as someone who had major vocal insecurity until about 22 months ago. Please believe me. I'm not blowing hot air here. I was crowdfunding on Fig for part 2 a while back. I see. Excellent. Excellent, good. Why are hot dogs called glizzies? It has something to do with Nancy Reagan and wieners, but I'm not totally sure about it. Because they shine or glisten. That makes sense. Maybe Nancy Reagan doesn't have anything to do with it. All you know is Nancy was a throat goat. Hell yeah, hell yeah. She was good looking. I've seen some pictures. The throat goat herself. Queen. Here, I'm thinking y'all might want to be able to see the stuff behind me, so I'm going to scooch over a little. Alerts and whatever. I think it must be that I first read the word glizzy in association with Nancy Reagan, because the synapse connection is quite strong. Oh yeah, she knew her way around a hot dog. Costco quaking. Grolix, if you can hear me, this is so fucking cute. Oh my god. I did not understand the scope of the character creator. You came here like you were settling in for the long haul, but you're actually about to lay down and sleep-oo. Dr. Hidaka, I hope that you sleep so good. It's always good to see you. Meat ranting about bedtime for Bonzo and the throat goat is cemented in your memory. Shout out to Meat. Silly Green Lady. Sicko content for silly people. And a strong contributor to me being a streamer. Indirectly, she didn't tell me to do it, but she gives me hope. You hope I what? You were going to ask what those wavy things on the right side of the map. Oh, those are the padding hands. Oh, yeah. It's probably okay to reset the timer on those. You're a fantastic being rat. Don't doubt yourself. Thank you. Meat is like your spirit animal. Your green Oshi. Yeah. Meat's good people. Meat's a great lady. I've convinced you? Excellent. She's a cave lady. Oh, that's even better. It's a little further away. That's fine. Real time is real. Yeah. If you didn't follow real time when I shouted her out an hour ago, you should do it now. You're a freak. Get your freak on. Get your freak on. Roof. Roof. Roof? Roof. I had a mod called Hotkeys that I love. Structure. Because, again, Dwarf Fortress snob. No roof? Floors. No. Zone. Zone! Roof area. Who wins the popular vote? Cave woman or jungle lady? Kosher, thank you for the tip. You hate to break this to me, but wow, the Spheal Pokemon mug fits an entire box of Kraft mac and cheese. A box is 3 servings. Like hell it is. I can eat a whole box of Kraft mac and cheese, and I am not a big eater. Roof is under zones. Thank you. Thank you, Giselle. Yippee! I'm not sure if I know who Jungle Lady is. Tips. Craft. Single. Hell yeah. 2 singles on the board. Thank you. Doot. There are archetypes. Ah, I see. I thought you were talking about a specific person. Probably is 3 servings, so it looks like a more reasonable amount of salt. Serving size is nonsense. You like it when the craft dinner is a bit undercooked and the noodles aren't as puffy? Okay, home area. Oops. We don't have a home area yet. Okay, that's fine. Love me, Automod. Relife, hello. It's called Al Dente, baby. Just slide right down. You like throwing the pasta away and using the cheese packet with top ramen? I can see how that would be good. I've had ramen and cheese before. Okay, I guess we're going. Oh, stockpile. That's a zone also. Doot. Just like how a crying baby versus atomic bomb have no real identity. You're blowing my mind here. Hey, Automod, guess what? Dick. What was the one we found last night? Front bottom. Front bottom. Bullying. Piece of Kraft mac and cheese is just enough for 1 day of meals. Front bottom. Front bottom. See? It doesn't matter how many times we allow it. It's still like, oh, front bottom. It's a sex-based term. Front bottom dick. Jesus Christ. Front bottom girls. Somebody was talking about their 2 front bottom teeth. And it was like, you're talking about a moose knuckle and that's not acceptable. Okay, Twitch. Sure, whatever. I want to be a little bigger. I want to feel powerful. Okay, that's good. But can we say moose knuckle? I guess not. Telenova can. Jeff telling on himself again. Your sub didn't renew. It's got your badge. This is what you get when you Google front pot. Incredible. Oh, you missed something. Welcome back. So I moderate for a channel where the word dick comes up a lot. The tiny deer, the teeny tiny little deer with the kind of wiggly nose. Like this, Dick. Skywalker, thank you for signing front bottom up for a subscription to Rat Facts magazine. I hope that front bottom will enjoy receiving a copy of Rat Facts magazine delivered straight to their door every week by tiny rat hands. Did you know that if a rat wore pants, they would wear pants on their bottom? And there's been scientific papers about this. The Dick is the definition of a scrungle. They're so cute. Anyway, Automod apparently cannot be trained to disregard the word Dick, like the little deers. And Jeffy also moderates on this channel and can back me up here if he's listening. And last night somebody was talking about their two front bottom teeth, and Twitch was like, oh no, front bottom auto mod, can't say that. And it appears that front bottom, similarly, you can't just say, okay, auto mod, that phrase is fine. It keeps catching it. And also it doesn't like moose knuckle, I guess, is more reasonable. The Front Bottoms are an American rock band from Woodcliff Lake, New Jersey, formed in 2006, currently a duo consisting of lead vocalist and guitarist Brian Sella and drummer Matt Uchik. During live performances, they are currently accompanied by touring members including guitarist and backing vocal AJ Peacocks, bassist and backing vocal Natalie Newbold, and bassist, guitarist, backing vocalist Eric Case Romero. Hype Train. Thank you. And Themis Egan, thank you for subscribing for 4 months. I hope you've been enjoying receiving our prestigious publication delivered straight to your door every week by tiny rat hands. Did you know that in Paris in the 1880s there was a restaurant called the Dead Rat, and they had frescoes on the walls of anthropomorphic rats doing people stuff like and going to the park? Yeah, thank you for the tip. Wait, are we hype training? We are. Talking about wiggly snouts, have I seen the elephant shrew? I have, and I love them. They're so cute. They are neither elephant nor shrew. Exactly! Napstor gets it. Napstor's with me. Rear bottom seems to be fine. Years ago, a German car manufacturer made a sports car called a Growler. It sold well all over Eastern Europe, but when I got to the UK, it barely sold because in the UK, Growler is a slang for a dirty front bottom. I didn't know that. Am I able to go into mod mode and manually add those phrases? Sometimes just clicking allow doesn't perma add a term. I know that hasn't worked for Dick. I haven't tried it yet for front bottom, but you know what? I might. Giselle, thank you for signing up Meet for a subscription to Ratfax magazine. Meet if you're out there. Unlikely. I hope that you will enjoy receiving our humble publication delivered straight to your cave every week by tiny rat hands. Did you know that a person can be a rat and a meathead at the same time? It's true. Giselle, thank you for another sub to Hina Bobina. Hina, I hope that you'll enjoy receiving a copy of Rat Facts magazine. Did you know rats are real smart, just like you? You have 5 to 6 variations of Dicks added permanently, and it refuses to accept. Yeah. These words and phrases you are talking about, you do not know them, but you know elephant shrew. Napsora Dick is a kind of small deer from Africa that has a wiggly snout and a front bottom. It's like the opposite of a bussy. Oh, you know Dick. Bullying! We'll explain when you're older. Rats are such wonderful creatures. I agree. Anonymous Gifter, thank you for signing S Magma Cheesecake up for another month of Rat Facts magazine. S Magma Cheesecake, if you're out there, if you can hear me, I hope that you'll enjoy your subscription. And did you know that rats fucking love cheesecake on account of we are opportunistic omnivores, and anything with a lot of calories in it is going to go over well. S Magma Cheesecake. That's right, you got it. You have about 10 versions of Slut on your streamer's channel because reasons. Giselle, thank you for Pendleton Ward. Acceptable! Thank you. Pendleton Ward, if you're out there. Unlikely. Can I just say that I use the gif of Marceline and the Ice King going eyebrows back and forth almost every day. So thank you. Thank you very much for that. Cheesecake is not a cake, but a tort. The Rat King, your highness, my liege. Thank you for subscribing to Rat Facts Magazine. I hope that you have been enjoying receiving our prestigious publication delivered straight to your royal court every week by tiny rat hands. Did you know that the Rat King is a brilliant illustrator and has been working on a set of oracle cards, rat-themed, which you can see on his Blue Sky. Let me give you a link right here, real quick. Just a minute. Hold on, stand by. Stand by, stand by. Copy link. Here we go. Right here. You can see him. Also, the Rat King does the streamies, and you can see illustration live in progress, also gameplay, also a cute rodent PNG tuber. Twitch.tv/The Rat King M. Mr. Maple Red, thank you for gifting a subscription of Rat Facts Magazine to Cave Johnson, who I believe is from Fallout, and also maybe from the future. So, Mr. Johnson, I hope that you're enjoying receiving historical documents delivered straight to New Vegas, maybe? Love him so much. Same. He's great. Cakes and torts are both good. All of this means he's from Portal and he's from the past! He's the one that thought up combustible lemons. That's incredible. I've never played Portal, but I'm gonna. Skylarka has very kindly invited me to collaborate on a Portal 2 playthrough. That will be upcoming in December, probably. Stretch, just like your spots. Kosher Bacon Jam, thank you for gifting a subscription of Rat Facts Magazine to Slit Stretcher, which sounds like a very useful tool. Hey, I've convinced you. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, hell yeah. A Slit Stretcher, if you can hear me. Unlikely. I hope that you will be very cautious in your endeavors and enjoy our fine publication. And Mr. Cave Johnson, please enjoy information from the future. Sean Woods, a farmer and collector of mousetraps, proved that no amount of Scovilles will discourage rats from eating free sunflower seeds. That makes sense. Don't stretch too far. You be gentle. Be careful. Giselle, thank you for signing up Snoot TV for a subscription to Rat Facts Magazine. Snoot, I know you can't hear me because you're on a plane, or maybe you're walking through an airport. Either way, I hope that you will enjoy receiving our fine publication delivered straight to your hands every week by tiny rat couriers. Snoot is on a plane. Sherry Kind, hi! It's good to see you. I hope that everything is going well in your new home. Chuffy, thank you for gifting a subscription to Rat Facts Magazine to Sherry Kind. And the hype train is going nuts. Thank you. I mean scurriers. I do mean scurriers. You're so right. Thank you. Level 3 hype train has been completed, which means we're at level 4, which I think means Gritty Goose is on the table.
Oh.
If anybody needs a Gritty Goose, 100 bits is, I think, the minimum to get a ticket to the hype train. Sherry Kind, you have 5 cheese. Show feet? Alright. Sherry has 5. Jeez. The curse of puns is destroying you. Oh no! Here we go. Here we go. Feet. Check these out. Genuine, authentic pair of Chuck Cheddars. You can get yourself a pair just like these for the low holiday cost of $69.99, payable to any Rat Facts Magazine scurrier.
Call today. The number is 1-300-EAT-and-CHEESE. That number again, 1-300-EAT-and-CHEESE. First 10 callers will receive a Rat Business Industries left-handed slot stretcher. Call now. Our rodent operators are standing by to take your order. 1-300-EAT-and-CHEESE. Needs a closer look. 1, 2. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. What do you think? Got the cheese detail. We got extra length shoestrings. We got rubber grippies on the bottom.
Not.
What if your slot primarily takes right hands? Right-handed slot stretchers are also available for an additional cost of $12.99. Guys, follow Sherry. She's a shark. She has recently done an international move. She plays a lot of Rimworld. She is also a member of the Snoot Extended Universe. She's got cute emotes. Go see for yourself. The Rat King, thank you for streaking. Out here in front of God and everybody. Your Highness. The King's new clothes. You're ambidextrous, you could go either way. Hell yeah. Heel cheese. Hope all is good and there's some shark stream coming soon, I'm sure. I have seen some updates that suggest a shark stream may be upcoming in the near future. The Snootiverse. To answer your question, you missed streaming and you are surrounded by boxes. Oh my god. 1st of April, May, killing it. Hi, Farron. I have made one stockpile. The ads are going to be here again in 5 minutes. You could stretch the slow from the left or the right, or both. My word. Riveting gameplay. How long is my time slot for hot potato? For 3 hours. 3 hours! Oh no! At 1 a.m. on Thursday, November 27th, we will be raiding onto Allison Adventures, who is a very cool frog enthusiast VTuber with a great hat. Luli Live gave me a shout out. Oh my god. Luli is very cool. Incredible artist. Former TV animator. I know that she's working on a dragon tail animation in Blender grease paint right now. You like when Arch had to step in a second time for a disconnect? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What the heck was I talking about? Where was I? Yeah, our slot is from 10 to 1 unless something happens to stretch it. Wink. It's so good you've been hanging out there too. It's so cozy. Luli is so welcoming and energetic and joyful, but like not, you know, some people when they're energetic, they're like a lot. She's not a lot. She's just right. The vibes are immaculate. Nox, hello. Your little mousy PNG tuber is so fucking cute. Giselle, thank you for gifting a subscription to Rat Facts Magazine to Bodega Rat, Rat Queen of New York, and the master of the bacon, egg, and cheese. If I've said this before and I'll say it again, if you want a rat to bully you, Bodega Rat is where you should go. Repeat rat fact, an oldie but a goodie. I've collected all the level 3 emotes because of the ridiculous and continuous generosity of the rodents around me. Speaking of which, it is time for an automatic manual widget update. Bodega is also fun to bully, though. It's true. I'm not much of a bully for fun person, but I see other people having a good time with the backing and forthing. Came over here to do something. The widget! Updating the widget. Automatic manual widget update. Once upon a time I said to myself, we'll get an automatic widget real soon, probably within the month. I think that was 2 years ago. You told her she couldn't be a real New Yorker because she'd never been to
Calustian's market and made her go. If I'm using StreamerBot, you can help me automate it. The only chatbot I have right now is FossaBot. I have plans to use Mix It Up to do the cheese bot. And I would be happy for some automating help as soon as that becomes the priority task. You know what I'm saying? 148 subscribers. We are so close to that third unspecified utility. Thank you for Tropin Panda. Thank you for subscribing to RatFacts Magazine for 3 months. Surprise! Boo! 99% of that third unspecified utility has now been funded for the whole month. Thank you. I can bug you for Mix It Up help when I need it. Sky, thank you. I appreciate it. Yippee! Weejit, Nojit, Maybejit, Neverjit. People using other bots so you can just throw help at them. So rude. So very rude. Wait a minute. Troopin' Panda, does this say that you have subscribed for 6 months in advance? Is that what this is telling me? Troopin' Panda. Another very high Christmas show. Psst. Your brain will never learn the 50-50 coin flip. Couldn't be possible. Couldn't be me. You don't know things say or don't say? You know what? That's fair. Well, it looks like that might be what happened. Either way, thank you very much for your support, and I hope that you will enjoy receiving a copy of RatFacts Magazine delivered straight to your bamboo grove every week by tiny rat hands. Did you know that rats will also eat bamboo, but we will be sure to stay out of your personal supply? What does the fox say? Yeep! Guys, the ads are back. Fucking pre-rolls are back. Son of a bitch. Okay, what's in 5 minutes? 27 past the hour. Are there any Rat Stream holiday specials planned? There are. We have coming up on Wednesday the 26th will be the day before American Thanksgiving. And at 10 p.m. Pacific time, I will be streaming Rimworld as part of the Halcyon Frequency Hot Potato charity fundraiser benefiting Doctors Without Borders. I don't remember what time zone you're in. But in UTC, that'll be 6 a.m. on Thursday the 27th. But in Pacific time, where I live, it'll be 10 p.m. Wednesday the 26th. And then, this one won't be streamed, but we are going to have a Halloween party in VR chat on December 13th, which is a Saturday. And then on December 21st will be our second annual Cheeseholders Ball and 2025 Nibbly Awards. Time to be determined. And if you would like more exhaustive and more easy to remember, you can join us on the Discord. That's where schedule updates inevitably wind up, such as they are. And I think that's all I meant to say. Party, hell yeah! On the 26th of December, the Great Eggnog Purge stream. That sounds awful. A ball, yes. Under which channel? Right here on twitch.tv/ratmost. Oh, under which channel in the Discord? I don't think I've made Discord announcements yet, so I will do it right this minute. Stream schedule. Upcoming events. The hot potato one is in there. BRC party December 13. Second annual Cheeseholders Ball December 21st. Okay. There's at least a text entry to help me remember. And Ogre Daddy, hello. Hi, hello. Speaking of lovely voices, Ogre Daddy is among the top 1%, 99th percentile of lovely voices. He's also talented ASMR technician, and a gamer, and an ogre. And if you're into German accents, he can also deliver on that. Yes, you. You right there with the big eyes. Jeffy, enjoy your lurk. Heading home? I hope you don't have to explain to the cops why you're giggling in the car, because that could take a while. Godspeed, Jeffy. Drive safe. And you're a cool sock. Hell yes, I'm a cool sock. Rathu Potato Most Esquire, cool sock. And private detective. Okay, I'll be back at past. And we will do more, Rimworld. Hello, officer. Have you ever heard the phrase front bottom dick dick? The cop is gonna be like, straight to jail. Cheese of the day, Sporosan, hello. Hi. Okay, I'm gonna run the ads. I'll see you all right back here in 5 minutes on WRATM Ratmost Radio. Oh, I gotcha. I thought that you were, I thought that you were genuinely seeking a definition. I forgot to add my birthday party, which is not really a holiday. Hi, but does happen quite soon after fucking New Year's, and that'll be January 3rd, which I think is a Saturday next year. Rat birthday, January 3rd. Large. Ah. Rat big. That track was called Elwyn Forest on World of Warcraft, but it's Lo-Fi Beats Collector's Edition Bits and Hits. Available for free on YouTube with no extra steps, which is nice. So many dates to write down. Ogre Daddy there also listed on Discord. I don't remember if you're in there. I think you are. No pressure to be. I know that there are many Discords to choose from. And audio. Boop. You are there. I thought so. I thought so. Close up extreme magic. Whoosh. Pick a card, any card. There's the game audio. And then there's the game footage. Giselle, thank you. There's a little airlock to jump through, but it's not too bad to get into Rat Friends Discord, where we have dank memes and jokes about cheese and pictures of delicious food, many of which are supplied by Kosher Bacon Jam. Game footage. I'm still huge. You're welcome.
Cheese for everyone!
Delicious. Taking up so much real estate. Hell yeah.
Not.
Eager rat. Hello, Prowler. Prowler is also a major contributor to the snack chat. Headstand, you got it. A quick trip to Australia.
Not.
I'm sure they've got good nuts in Australia. Seems like the kind of place where they would. What if... Then I do a little... You do be fooding in the rat chat. It's true. Why am I so confused? Maybe it's because I'm upside down. Okay. I think we're good. And I appreciate that about you. Okay, where the fuck were we? Stockpile settings. We're still housekeeping. Is tab gonna clear my cursor? No. That's okay. Right click does it. Settings. Settings? Settings. Storage. No rotten. No corpses. No chunks. No whole plants. Steel can stay outside for now. Ah, you gotta go, bye! Good luck, Napster. Godspeed. Stone blocks can stay outside. Buildings can stay outside. Manufactured. Textiles, drugs, mortar shells. Components, chem fuel. I think all this stuff wants to come in. I'm not sure if mortar shells take environmental damage because I haven't really fucked with them. But I guess that's neither here nor there. Save! Sherry, thank you. For saving. I did it. Okay, I think it's time to let the simulation run. I will unforbid the medicine. Oh, I guess I should assign weapons, huh? Reading policies. This is new. Create and manage templates. I thought this said create and manga. We're talking about reading. Read whatever, I guess. Beep, boop, beep. Carry 3, medicine, if you can get it. And log, no. Gear, no. Social, no. Bio, no. Needs, sick. Health, oh, crypto sleep, right. Where is the option to arm them? Where do I tell them what guns to carry? Here? No. Do I do it at the gun? Do I tell them to pick it up? I think I remember telling them to pick it up. Okay, so we're gonna look at bios, see who's the best shot. Shooting 3, it's not Dumbo. Shooting 8, it might be Roman. Shooting 4, it's Roman. Okay, Roman, you get the rifle. Equip. And Gordon, you get the pistol. And Dumbo, when we have a club for you, you can have it. In the meantime, please equip 1 log. Because I'm paranoid from yesterday, would anyone who can hear me out there in TV land kindly do a redeem or a chat message so that I am sure I didn't crash again? Hello, thank you. Thank you so much, I appreciate it. Robot on coffee? You're good, we're live. Thank you. Thank you so much, everybody. Roko, hello. Hi, Raiders, my name is Rat. I'm a rat. We do rat stuff. I use she, they, any pronouns, and we are playing Rimworld. Roko, how was the meal prep? I hope you made some tasty stuff. Layamcore, welcome to chat. Calbar the Bear, welcome to chat, and welcome to the Swarm. I hope you will enjoy your stay. Robots in this economy, if you'd believe it. Roko is such a sweetie. Please follow immediately. Great Nyan voice. A lovely cat named Khan. Lots of cooking streams. Lots of gaming streams. Lots of horror games. Leia's fine. Why are we upside down? Great question. Titanium Chef. Hello. Who was it? Was it Dragon Garland? Dragon Garland sent us to the upside down land. Lots of farting. Yeah. Here. I don't know how much farting you might find. At Roko's place. I think it was meal prep today. What'd you make? Put all the cheese in the bag. Of course. We have so much cheese for everyone. Rat large, you got it. Here we go. You know, maybe you think very large and upside down is a good vibe. Well, then you're in the right place. Are we upside down because someone mentioned Australia? I believe the upside downer is an Australian.
Cheese for everyone!
You'll drop some photographs in the Discord? Heck yes. I look forward to salivating. Rat Pats, you got it. Oh, it's tiny and all the way over there. We can fix that. Whoosh. if you remember correctly, rats don't actually like cheese canonically. Rats are opportunistic omnivores and will eat just about anything we can get our little grabbies on, especially if it is rich with protein and fats. So I guess, in my experience, cheese good. However, everyone's got a different experience of the world, and there's no accounting for taste, so it's very possible there are rats out there who don't like cheese. Drop some photos. Let me see. Let me look. Favorite food is peanut butter. Peanut butter's great. Blue cake! It's so blue.
Red alert.
Hello? Almantas, Geezer Raid. Hi, everybody. My name is Rat. I'm a rat. I'm upside down. We are playing Rimworld, ostensibly. What were you doing? Rabid Mutt, good to see you. Rare Raku Mushi. Hello, nice to meet you. Zolby, greetings. Emperor's Armpits, nice to see you. As always, Hoompter, welcome to chat. I've seen you around. You were calligraphying. Excellent, excellent. Did you have a reference document? Something that you were copying specifically? Everybody please check out Almantas. He's such a sweetie. He's an old guy. He does a lot of chill shit like calligraphy. Former professor of sociology and overall very knowledgeable human. His eyes are beautiful. Any chance at seeing the rest of the model? Oh yeah, sure. we can have a little model tour. You were doing a little quote for a friend of yours who's having a tough time. I think that is a very excellent thing to be doing, and I hope that your friend who is having a tough time will have an easier time very soon. Instantly, in fact. Okay, have I shouted out the correct Almantis this time? I did it! Yippee. Okay, alright, let's see. We will, first of all, become right side up. And then we will get a little smaller. Model tour better be upside down. Oh, okay.
Not.
Hold up. Yeah, there we go. Switch off the rat pat just for a minute. Timmy is me. You have 22 cheese. There she is. Miss America. And we'll do a little spin. Whoosh. This is more or less the same 3D model that I've been using the whole time. I added a tail when tails became available. Thank you. And I've done some clothing customization, and also when I got hand tracking, shrank the hands to be closer to the size that they are
Cheese for everyone!
in real life. Hoompter, welcome to the swarm. I hope you will enjoy your stay. I remember being surprised to learn that you were a shark because I associated Hoompter with hamster, and I thought that you were a fellow rodent. Sharks are good too, like, to be clear. I'm not upset that you aren't a rodent. I just was surprised. What do I use for hand tracking? The physical object I'm using is a Leap Motion 2, which unfortunately are no longer in production, and the people who have them are asking a lot if they're selling them. I bought mine for $200. I've seen them recently on eBay for like $600. So unless you've got a lot of money, I wouldn't suggest going for Elite Motion. I and some of my friends are looking for better options for folks who want to get started and or as backups, but I haven't found a great answer yet. Holy, I know. You did not expect to be remembered to this extent. I mean, I see you in a lot of places. Yay, flare time! To a barrel roll. Hold on. That's this way, right? Meow! Because the voice cue that says do a barrel roll, meow, is requesting an aileron roll, which is like this. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Also, I made the model using Vroid Studio, which is freeware. You can get it on Steam or at their website. And it's got a little bit of a learning curve, but at the core of it, it's just like an RPG model maker, like in Skyrim or Oblivion, and you move sliders around to specify how big your ears will be, or you can pick out hair pieces, like the space buns are a piece, and the bangs are a piece, and the little like scrungly in front of the bangs is a piece, and then the Perstinga, a Hago is another piece. And the big secret to Vroid is that you can type into the value bar on the sliders, so you don't have to listen to what they think is 100. You can make the maximum bigger. Hago is a different thing. Oh, a Hoge. Perstinga is a new one. I got it from a friend who got it from his grandma, who comes from Portugal. It means a thing that sticks up, or any minor irritant.
Not.
And I've been sticking to Perstinga because I make that mistake about the Japanese words pretty consistently, and it's gotten to the point where like the synapse is burned out, and I'm never sure which one is the right one. Frog knows about that. She do. You streamed on Vroid before you commissioned your live 2D. Recommend it if you want to V2 but don't feel confident at drawing your own PNG. Absolutely. Absolutely. You can even use the program to make yourself a 3D model and then make yourself a 2D image of that model and PNG tube that way. If you don't have the setup for like active 3D tracking, and also don't have the ways and means to get an illustration. It's a great option. It's a great tool. Vroid Studio. There's information in my about panels somewhere, I think under credits. Also some stuff about what I'm using to animate the rat. Day off is day to be lazy. Does Frog know about front bottoms? Probably. Koki knows many things. What were we doing? Does anyone remember? Rat large? Okay, you got it, Kosher. Hi. Isikoiza, hello. Good morning. Rat so close. Rat close up with a wide angle lens. Last time you talked to your doctor about Vroids, they suggested a cream. Rat large? You thought we were playing a game? Technically there's some Rimworld gameplay going on behind me. We're 2.5 hours in so far. We have made a stockpile, but haven't actually started the simulation yet. There's one more for Gallant. I don't remember if I said hi to Gallant. And 2 more for a robot. You got it. Kitty. You don't want to stare at someone's eye? Okay, how about, would you prefer maybe a nose? Or we could maybe do, hold on, we've got options. We have a whole model to choose from. There might be a whole game happening behind the rat, but we will never truly know. She meows for free. We have some animal noise redeems, which are currently undistinguishable from the sound alerts redeems. Cat noises, the turkey noises, the goat noises are all rat powered. And so is the squeaky rat. Okay, what about just fingertips? Is that better? Leia, congratulations on opening your cheese account with the Bank of Rat. I guess if I move my hand, you can't see it anymore. So we'll maybe do sneaker. There we go. Beautiful. Gobbler. Any chance at toes? As long as they are inside my Chuck Cheddars. And yes. Let's see, where were we? Leia needs cheese. We're gonna hook you up with an account book, put a sticker of a cheese in there, write your name on the cover. You can bring that book back here anytime you want. Get another cheese. Yeah, they're in there, don't worry. Layam Core. Can't believe Rat is posting kicks for free on stream. You can't, really. chock full of toes. Leia has 1. Jeez. Rat beans for free. As a special treat. Did we get the gobbler? Have we caught up on all the larges? Replete with toes. No dearth of toes. Slaps roof of shoe. You can fit so many toes in here. Too-hoo-hoo. Welcome to this farm. I hope you will enjoy your stay. Toast. Rat. Toast. Wait, that's something else. That is toast for a rat. Rat pat. Oop. Slaps roof of shoe. Con got beans for free. Oh, I see. we saw some con beans for free. Now I understand. Solby, welcome to this farm. I hope you will enjoy your stay. Just gonna scroll through real quick and make sure I've caught up on everything. Got any gold in my nose? No. You were talking about what rats eat in your brain is demanding you make sure I read your anecdote about a short story in that regard. Okay, I will scroll up and see if I can find it. Dun 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 da 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 da. Speaking of rats being omnivores, you remember reading a short story of a ghost ship filled with a horde of rats crashing into an island where the main character operates a lighthouse. He has to barricade the door and escape them because the starving rats would eat him. I think I remember that. That sounds so familiar. I think that's all the old business. I think we're caught up and we can move on to the new business, which is Flowers for Algernon had an odd rat aspect to it. I think I've read Flowers of Algernon. I may have mind-holed it. You couldn't tell you what the name of the short story is, but it was definitely a school read. Then I probably also read it. I was thinking today that I might ask folks to tell me about what books they read in high school if they are from outside the United States. Because I have no idea what literature courses are like, what required reading is like outside the US. All the cheese on Throne is so brand. If you would like to send me exotic cheeses, that's the place to do it. Thanks for checking it. I appreciate. There's an old Polish legend about King Popiel who got eaten by mice. What's Big Rat's favorite cheese? I don't exactly have a favorite. There are many kinds that I like a lot. The one that I usually buy is sharp aged cheddar. As like the best triple point between expense and deliciousness and accessibility. Like what's easily available. Knife, that's right. Dumbo. Yeah, probably grab the knife instead of the wood. We can re-forbid the wood for a minute and just get the fucking food and stuff hauled in. What's this? Plasteel flak helmet. By the wheel. Usually by the brick. Teaching a rat to go through a maze by putting food at the finish line, if you remember correctly. You haven't read that book since middle school. Rat or a mouse. Could be. Either one. Good sharp edge cheddar. Heck yes. Rat small. 2 of them. You got it. Transform. Fit to screen. You've heard a lot of people talk about Rimworld. What's the actual gameplay like? Have you ever played Dwarf Fortress? You just came back. What are we looking at here? These are my sneakers. These are my chanclas. Except they're not chanclas. I'm sorry. That's just the meme. Ah! Sorry. I'm good. We're here. We're fine. Yep. Hi. And then we shrink. No, but you played a Minecraft remake of Dwarf Fortress. Okay. So, colony simulation, right? You've got your dwarfs, and and they have things that they want and things that they need, and interactions with each other. And the goal is mostly to keep them alive, and maybe to build some mega structures or create a peasant cannon or fight goblins or whatever. Is it like more complicated Fallout Shelter? Based on my understanding of Fallout Shelter, yes. Also, is a bit ableist with the notion that the main character could listen to educational things while sleeping would make them more intelligent and more normal to interact with as a human. I've found that a lot of writing from that era is pretty unkind to a lot of people, and especially to folks with developmental delays or other mental health issues. Rimworld is like Dwarf Fortress with a more graphical interface, and I'm not sure what Giselle is going to say, but I will add, and a lot less backstory. You hear the modding scene is also excellent, which intrigues you. Yes. I'm about to speak some blasphemy. Rimworld stands, close your ears. I think that Rimworld is best viewed as a vehicle for game mods. I think that the game mod community is doing nearly all the labor to make the game good. And I think that the soundtrack does another significant okay, you can open your ears again. But we are playing vanilla today because I will be participating in a charity fundraiser benefiting Doctors Without Borders, hosted by Halcyon Frequency, next week. And the goof is that somebody starts a Rimworld map and they play it for 3 hours and they pass it on to someone else who plays it for 3 hours, and so on and so forth. Hot potato, right? So I will be receiving a map that that many other people have been working on, and it'll be vanilla so that 20 people don't have to download, not even 20 people, lots of people. I haven't looked at the number, but it's definitely more than 20. Don't have to all make sure they've got the mod set up the same way. Where was I going with this? Oh yeah, so we're playing vanilla. You found out that if you have something labeled as a Fallout Shelter, it has to be bulletproof, missile-proof. You forgot what level proof it has to be, but if you replace the glass with regular glass, that area can no longer be considered a Fallout Shelter. That makes sense, because the glass would just be destroyed, and then there would be no shelter. The thing you always tell anyone who's curious about Rimworld: you can make a cult of cannibals, capture raiders, cut off all their limbs, harvest their bodies for their organs, sell the organs for money, turn the rest into steaks, and use their skin to make anything from sofas to clothing. It's true. You love Pass It On videos. You saw a Terraria one, and it's hilarious. Yeah, same idea. Human steaks? Oh, absolutely. Cannibalism is a big part of Rimworld. To be clear, while I am a Dwarf Fortress snob, I do also have 600 hours in Rimworld, and I do enjoy the game. So, please, please understand that my critiques are intended to be constructive. if Ludion Studios is out there listening. Otherwise, there probably won't be any constructive value because they won't fucking hear me. In regards to school reading, you did high school in Sweden, so your literature and language education was different from most people. In English classes, you had to read Poles and Of Mice and Men, both great books. In Polish high schools, it's usually classics like Master and Margareta, Macbeth, Antigone, Crime and Punishment, but also Polish classics like Lalka or... I'm going to try. I'm not going to do good, but I'm going to try. Przed Wiosny. Coming Spring. I think I've read an English translation of Laika. She's so good at rimmed whirl. Enjoy the wall of text. Thank you. Thank you, I shall. How does the progression feel for a first-timer? Is it pretty intuitive learning, or is most of it outside research? It's going to be a tricky one for me to answer because I didn't start playing Rimworld until I had already watched a ton of gameplay. But there is a tutorial system, which I think is pretty straightforward. And I don't think there's anything too secret. Anybody else have an opinion on that? You can also build spaceships, turn your people into cyborgs, make a drug cult, become mutants, etc. Babies are born worshipping unknown gods. Dwarf Fortress bug report number 13172. You also had to read of Mice and Men. BRB, you read a book with holes in it? I also had to read of Mice and Men, but not holes, I think. You just finished 100% Silk Song, so looking for the next thing to tackle. Oh my god. Oh, Rimworld's good. It's juicy. You can chew on it. Anonymous Gifter, thank you for signing up, Mortal Smurf, for a subscription to Rat Packs Magazine. Smurf, if you're lurking. Possible. I hope you'll enjoy receiving a copy of Rat Facts Magazine delivered straight to your door every week by tiny rat hands. Did you know? Did you know that there's rats in Rimworld? I bet you did, because you write the fucking wiki, Mortal Smurf. You played Rimworld for a couple hundred hours long before you played Dwarf Fortress. You find a Dwarf Fortress intimidating, although, to be fair, less of a game, more of a world simulation plus storytelling engine. Giselle is speaking the truth, and I was in the unusual and very fortunate position to have someone in the room with me teaching me Dwarf Fortress who had already been playing it for a decade. So... You think they made a tame book after the direct-to-DVD adult one? Oh my god. This amazing premise for a horror story. Agreed! A little beaver rage colony looks to be thriving so far. Oh yeah. we're doing great. Are there fleas on rats in Rimworld? Not that I know about. But maybe. Who knows? Funny thing is that you know what this means from a programming sense, which honestly makes it more horrifying. What are the main research areas? Ta-da! Ta-da! And this scrolls. Scaria. Yeah, there's like a rabies-alike disease that any animals can have. And we get all the way over here to Spaceflight Johnson Tanaka Drive. Nutrient Pants, my favorite. Nutrient Paste. You like how we've managed to unpause once in 3 hours. We have unpaused once, right? Oh yes, definitely. Definitely we have. You're an expert on gas propulsion, but only after a big lunch. Hey. So this is like agriculture, medicine, electricity, fancy stuff that you can do with electricity. Microelectronics goes into weapons and appliances and advanced fabrication. Do I wear nutrient pants to cover my front bottom? No, I sure don't. Almontis, if you're still listening, I've discovered an interesting linguistic anomaly, which is that Twitch Automod cannot be taught to ignore front bottom. The thing with Rimworld is it's highly dependent on biome where you crash land, average temperature. If you start in a boreal forest, you'll have a very different experience than someone who starts in a swamp or a desert. Yes, and we are in like the easiest biome, temperate forests, so it's going to be livable temperatures all year. We're not going to get frozen, and we'll be able to plant a lot most of the year. This is a no unpause game, unlike Snoot's opposite of Snoot. It's a toot. Oh shit, they got pemmican even. Yeah, and depending on which start you choose, your research tree will look different. We started with the classic crash landed 3 people from Advanced Technological Society. We have 2 pistols? Auto pistol masterwork. Oh shit. Gordon, pick up that one instead. Actually. We're not losing. Okay. Okay, cool. We're gonna unpause again, okay? Everybody ready? Medical treatment needed. Uh-oh. Need beds. That's true, we do need beds. We can at least designate sleeping spots where a roof will be. Architect. Furniture. Sleeping spot. There we go. 4 minutes left in my slot. Better get the left-handed slot stretchers. You wonder how wild a pass it would be if they did the Gardic phone rotating system with a bunch of different worlds. I'm not sure exactly what you mean, but that sounds like it would be pretty nuts based on what I know about Gardic phone. Rat has a timed slot. I do, or I will. Unpause. Bold strategy, Codden. See if it pays off. We haven't even set like job specs yet. Kosher, what did you spend 5 bits on? Was there a sound alert that I missed? Was there a long fart that I didn't, like, register? 4 minutes left. Oh no! How fragile are your colonists? Do they die often? The thing that's most difficult to manage about the colonists is their mood. They get really upset about everything. Through a long fart. Gotcha, thank you. I appreciate. Tables. They love tables. If they eat without a table, they will freak out. Which reminds me, we should probably make a table. But in combat, they can be very effective. You can make them incredibly tanky, as Giselle. Exactly right. We'll say unforbid. And then we'll make a little wood stockpile right here. Schedule work. Assign. Zone. Architect. Zone. Stockpile. Wood. Wood needed. The funny thing is that meat glue now exists. I love meat glue. Don't worry about it. Do not question. I mean, you can if you want to, but it would take me a long time to explain. Maybe not very long. This is just for wood. He once saw a cook asked to go get a gallon of steam, and they returned with a Ziploc bag full of steam. The chef was impressed. Nice! If you're unlucky, they can be very fragile, but normally no, they don't die all that often. It's a good shape. Thank you. And then we will make a table. Architect, furniture. Table. I forget. No, I remember. Okay. Not enough stored? Bullshit. What do you mean, not enough stored? Look at it, it's stored right now. I guess maybe it needs a tick or two to notice. What people think you mean when you say you're in shape versus what I actually mean. There we go. How stored that is. Stored as fuck, baby. They can cope with eating outside. They just really need a table. Has! Show me the hole! Oh yeah, Stormy harder. Ooh. Alright, we gotta get this sensitive shit under a roof ASAP. We're doing it. We're doing it right now. Dumbo's barfing. Nice. This is Alpine. Let's make sure Alpine stays where they will be safe. We'll do an indoors area for the moment. Zone. Schedule. Manage areas. Expand. Area 1. Indoors only. Turt. What did we name the turt? We have not yet tamed the turt. Hopefully we will. Must protect doggo at all costs. Yes. Very important. I may even allow myself a little bit of dev mode to protect the dog, even though I know that's not how things will be next week. How long until rat swarm? Look around. We are 1,124 rats across 4 trench coats, swarming hard. There's dev mode? Oh yeah. I'm gonna studio mode because I don't remember what this will show. Yap screen. Yap screen. Studio. And do 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 do. You never looked so good. It's been life, like I wish I could. Where the heck is dev mode? Can't find it. These sober tears are all that's left to shed. A Doug theme song just popped into your head? Oh yeah, fair. Oh no, she's a Trekkie. Come at me, Hoopter. Come at me. You wanna fight about it? Maybe this is it. No? Maybe this is it. No? Maybe this is it. No? Guys, where's dev mode? I can't find it. Y'all may be delighted to learn that Rimworld has named your current grav ship the Hovering Rat. I am delighted. Thank you. Am I in California time? You're going to sleep now. Good luck with the practice. I am on Pacific time. I'm on the west coast of the United States. It is 12:14 a.m. in the Rat Kingdom. And I hope that you sleep so good. It's nice to meet you. West Coast, best coast. It's the bottom of the pause menu. Thank you, Beaver. Thank you, Bober. Yap. Whoa. She's a yap and an animal. There it is. I found it. Only counts if you mean whales. You sure? Okay, we're back. Okay, so dev mode. Oh, I guess. I guess our question asker has gone to bed. That's okay. Boop. And boop. And make the dog invincible. I will find a way. And we're back. Okay, here we are. Dios mío. Scouse? More north than Wales and more south than Scotland. More norther. Thank you for that. You're welcome. I'm not sure what I did. Go. I should look at the jobs. Work. Oh, puppy. The little dog is helping out the sick guy. Manual priorities, please. Firefight 1. Warden 1. Handle animal. Say 4. Who's our cook? This guy. Roman's the good shot, right? Yeah. Oh no, our cook is also our constructor. That's gonna be trouble. Let's have Gordon be our main construction guy. He'll catch up quickly. Just launched a salvage pod full of eldritch meat toward K-Leg and astronauts. You shall pick it back up once you have refueled. Astronauts looks cool as hell. That's the skill difference. 3 versus 6. That won't cause any problems. Free meat. Who doesn't love free meat? Plant cut higher than mining, please. Almost always. And then we'll look at the crafting stuff later. How's everybody doing? How's the hauling going? Nice. Looking good. Who's this? Scrap. And then I guess we'll need some walls. Have I played much of this since Odyssey? I have played 0 since Odyssey. The last time I played before today was... I don't remember and I forgot to check. Been at least a year. You really should just sit down one day and actually learn astronauts. It looks very good, and I would like to play it sometime. It also looks like one of those games with a big learning curve. So I may have to delay learning it for a while. What with one thing and another zone. Show roof. Show roof. Thanks. Astronauts isn't crazy bad. First ship expected to crash and die. But I must live. I want to live. It's fun and yes, does have a learning curve. Not too bad once you learn it though. Get a little greedy. Take up a little extra space. Man spread a little. Let's do it. Oop. Pretty quick learning curve. Door. Let's look at the working again. Gordon's going to be doing our construction. Roman's going to keep hauling. And let's get Roman on cleanup for now, actually. So much fun just trying not to die or get arrested for illegal salvaging. Can I tell him to do that? I can. Wonderful. Getting your eyes used to what was what took the longest for you. Similar to Dwarf Fortress, perhaps? Where menu navigation and like learning to read the system is the major part. Roman, eat at the table. What's wrong with you? Do you need a chair? He needs a chair, doesn't he? I forgot about chairs. Furniture. Chair. We'll start with 2 chairs. Last you read they're working on updating the art to help with that some. Mostly makes sense once you know about the things. Alright, Roman, you can do other stuff. Same universe and time frame as Neo Scavenger. I have not played Neo Scavenger. Is it good? Last patch added a bunch of lag, so you're just waiting for the next one. Relatable. I hope they fix it. About 5 minutes before the ads come back. And after that, we'll do probably 1 more hour before we break. So you don't have to get your parachutes on, but make sure they're packed. Find your buddy. Make sure you got your sack lunch. Oh, I meant to forbid the armor. Go here. And what have you got in your mouth? No, you can keep the auto pistol, but, Gordon, here. Oh my gosh, my little dog is squeaking. It's almost break time. So we'll just break a little early. And Neo Scavenger pretty good. Excellent. Excellent good. Here's my BRB text. Still on behind me. Perfect. Perfection. We will be back at 30 minutes past. We love Buddy. We do. He's a sweet boy. He's about 15 years old. So when he says it's pee-pee time, he means it. I'll just switch the audio real quick, even though this track is excellent. This is World of Warcraft, but it's Lo-Fi Beats Collector's Edition by Bits and Hits. And I will see you all right back here in 5 minutes on WRATM Ratmost Radio.
Allison, what the heck? Thank you. Guys, this is the Allison I was telling you about. The frog enthusiast with the good hat. Confetti? You got it. So Baxtree, we got some confetti here somewhere. Where is she? Where is that heckin' confetti? Doot. Ta-da! Yippee! Allison, thank you so much for the tip. Your generosity is ridiculous. Let's see here. That's an eggplant, and we'll get 3 more singles on the board. 1, 2, 3. Hell yeah.
Not.
Also, shout out Allison Adventures, who is the person we will be raiding on after after this hot potato event next week. Love collecting and breeding frogs in The Sims. That sounds like fun. I haven't spent a lot of time playing The Sims, but what time I have spent was a lot of fun. I had a console game. It must have been a PlayStation. But I don't remember which game it was. When the world is Rim. Hello, Coleman. That is exactly what's happening. Happy lunchtime, I think. I hope you're well. It's good to see you. Good day, good day. Confetti? More confetti? Extra confetti? Vinsanti, are you sure? This could be dangerous. Confetti. That's right. 3 confettis. An hour till off work and things slow down a lot. Oh, geez. I know that can either be a good thing or not a good thing. Chimkin. Because, like, on the one hand, when work is busy, you've got something to do. But on the other hand, maybe you want to fucking chill out, you know? Always confetti. You're so brave. You're so brave for that. Get Discord over here where I can see it. Get my stream preview over here where I can see it. Colin, thank you for streaking out here in front of God and everybody. Alright, let me see what is happening with everything. We'll get the game audio back on. And then we'll get the game visuals back on. And we'll have just a grand old time. And in about an hour, I'm gonna take myself to bedtime. And we will slap our parachutes on, fill our pockets with cheese, and find someone to say hello to, but not quite yet. We got a little bit more time before I fall asleep at my desk. Snacks on confetti cheese. Done a quick survey to see what my options might be like in an hour. And without further ado, let's go. Rimworld's so dramatic. It's like, Dumbo's gonna fucking die. He's fine. He's just a little disoriented, motion sick, jet lagged. He's gonna be okay. He's gonna be okay. Did I miss anything while you were away?
Anonymous gifter. To Mortal Smurf. Yes, I remember that one. Okay. It looked new, but it's not actually. Thank you again, anonymous gifter. Ready to harvest. Harvest that sucker. What is it? How much do we have? What does it take to tame a turt? Elf? No. Aaron, I see your DM, thank you. Log, no. Info, that's right. Tortoise. Filth rate 1. Regular grubbiness. Minimum handling skill 8. That's right. I remember turtles being surprisingly difficult to tame. But we can probably catch a turkey. It's good to grab them early if you can, because they are easy prey for creatures like grizzly bears and timber wolves. And you need both a male and a female turkey to get eggs. Alpine. And turkey. Oh, geez. Excuse me. I'm gonna check on my dog. We are all good. You must just smell the skunk. Because you can't hear anymore. Where were we? Fourth dimension. Hello. You see a starship in the background? That is the NCC 1701D, Picard's Enterprise. Hi. Welcome to chat. Nice to see you. Jeffy, to you too. Where were we? Where are we? Who am I? What year is it? I want Rimworld to stop closing every time I click away from it. Wow. Affectionate. Toot affectionate. Okay. All good there. All good here. Beautiful, beautiful. We're going to try and tame this turkey. And then we're going to try and tame the lady turkey also. You really like sci-fi in general? I agree. Do you have a favorite series or author? Where is this turkey? Nice. I'm going to see if we can get some alpacas too, because they are incredibly useful. Trainability. Minimum handling too. Beautiful. Star Trek is one that you enjoy. that you've never been extremely special interested in, but still one you think is cool. I don't know that I've ever gone full special interest on a sci-fi. My special interests are skeletons and bones and rocks. And I'm sure there's other stuff that's not coming to mind. Stories generally, like linguistics, and bogs. Skeletonies. Minimum handling skill 2. That means we can score some alpacas. Let's check out these alpacas and see if any of them is particularly younger than the others. We got age 2, age 5, and skeletons that turned into rocks. Also, yes. Not really a favorite that you can think about. You know, your favorite and only D&D campaign that you've watched all the way through was Stardust Rhapsody Anthem. Their finale was a couple days ago, so it's going to be missing from your life for a few months. It's difficult when things end like that, because, like, what do we do with that energy now? Golden Play, hello! We're chillin'. We are playing Rimworld. We have moved things into our little hovel. Picked out some animals to tame. Gonna pick out some plants to harvest. You have some news regarding Ralph? Tell me more. I gotta know. I remember that you were gonna put Ralph on the market on account of him being too big to fit the new place. Get some Gila root. Get some berries. He's being reincarnated into Ralph Waldo printer chips. Amazing. I'm so glad to know this. Thank you. Golden, I hope that you're doing well also. Cancel. Cancel that. Belay that order. I'll get those two. We can thank 9.5 for figuring out names with you. Hell yeah! Thank you, 9.5, if you're lurking. Unlikely, but possible. We appreciate your work. Hell yeah. And then I guess we'd better pick out a place to grow rice. Oh, water. Convenient. I'm gonna pretend I did that on purpose. Rooms, colonists, rebuild. You introduced Iron's community to Nox earlier today. Oh, hell yeah! Did you do a raid leader? Did you direct their attention in a direct fashion? Hello, K-Rip. How are you? Growing zone in the high fertility soil. Nine has a great channel point redemption where you can call out fellow artists during stream. Oh, nice. Nice, nice. I've been considering... Oh, god damn it. I'm thinking about a raid leader redeem the way that Dex Bonus has one. Rice, please. Where people could pay channel points to tell us where we're raiding to. I'm waffling a little bit about it. Because like vouching is important. But I'm sure there's ways that we could make it realistic. You're feeling a bit sick? Oh no! I hope that you will feel better instantly. Can you say hello in Russian? Gosh, I looked it up. Privet? Did I get it right? Golden Play, you're Golubev, aren't you? You've changed your name. I didn't recognize you. Nice to see you. And if I'm mistaken, please let me know. Give this a little shrink. A bigger shrink than that, I guess. God damn it. Many aspects of this game can be frustrating. Okay. That is true of a lot of games. A streamer you follow does that, Sammy Train. She has it set for 35,000. You really have to be in the community for a while to be able to use it. I think Dodgers is set at 10,000. You changed your name, but it didn't work out with Golubev. Would you try a rephrase? I'm not sure that I follow. Also, it's good to see you. And I know that translation is difficult. You know, people always say that Slavic languages are hard to pronounce, but it's not really true. If you're a native English speaker, you already know how to make most sounds in Polish. You just need to learn the English equivalents of those sounds. I believe you. Maybe they meant front bottoms? Probably not, but maybe. Kosher, I don't remember if you've met Golubev. Polish scares you? I'm also intimidated by, like, looking at written Polish. But I speak English, and I have some training in French, and that's about it. So there's a limited number of sounds the human mouth can even make. Also true. You like Polish sausages? Me too. Me too! Do you like crab? Let's see. I know you're good for it. You've been here enough that I'm pretty sure you're not dropping the real bad words. Kielbasa is delicious. But if Farron or Vinsanti are around, I would value any translation services. That you are able to provide. How are you? Not bad. Kak de la Neplo? Perhaps? Means how are you in Russian. Thank you, Beaver. Are you also a Russian speaker, or are you, like myself, using a translation engine? Rice, please. And rice here also. You're a Googler, yeah? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, hell yeah. We need babblefish. I would love a babblefish. Honestly. I am, because I'm, maybe not because I'm, but I will blame my cultural upbringing for this. Because I'm an American, I tend to assume that everyone around me who is speaking English is also an American. You're just curious about how Ratmos pronounces words in Russian. How am I doing? Am I close? Am I in the ballpark? Am I near? near the mark, approaching the target. Crikey, eh, Cobber? Yeah, we do. Americans do tend to have that as a bad habit. And a deep one. It's been really difficult to beat even after a couple of years learning otherwise. Stay on target. Stay on target. Oop. Oh, right. I wanted to tell the zones not to be active yet. Zones. Okay, good. We're in the zones. And then we click. No, then we you keep odd hours, so you end up watching a lot of Australians. A lot of people who see me in chat rooms where I'm not like speaking with my voice, have thought I was an Australian, and a lot of people who have heard my voice think that I am from Canada. So I guess it's not only Americans who do this. Well, it's not like the average American is speaking to a lot of foreigners and also speak English without an accent. True. And because I'm reading text in my brain, I'm not applying accents to it, which might be contributing to my trouble with remembering that not everybody is from America. You're not speaking with your voice? Are you speaking with your butt? I find that amusing since you don't sound at all Australian to you. Jeffy, A, I'm sure you're correct. B, I think I may have spoken backward, because the folks who tend to think I'm Australian are the folks who have not heard me speak, but just like see me in other people's chats. I live in the Pacific Northwest. I'm basically Canadian. You can get Canadian, but Australian has more of a cadence in their speech patterns. The rest of the world sees Americans with either a strong accent or with next to one. Oh, righto, Cobber. Gotcha, mate. Something, shrimp on the Barbie. Nobody pay attention to Kosher. He's being a troll on purpose. Why can't I remember how to tell the zone not to be a zone yet? Because it's in fucking schedules. No, it's not in schedules. Help. Real question, chat. Rat, is it still the 1st of April, May? Aaron, how dare you? Yes, look, it's 4 p.m. Day 1. You haven't oiled your deck in many years? Does it rain much in New Zealand? People who see me in chat think you're Australian is a wild way to say you use the C word a lot. I am not afraid of the C word, but I don't tend to say it in public on account of I know a lot of people don't respond well. Australian rat. Do not think rat knows about Kiwi decks. Correct. Also, Kosher, thank you for the giant Guy Judge booty. It's a great booty. You missed a lot. Have I played Vampire Masquerade 2? Negative. I am still in Vampire Masquerade 1. We have got to as far as I remember getting ever. We're in new territory. Rat is not up on the Kiwi deck discourse. What the hell are you talking about? What are you talking about? This is Kiwi decks. Why are they discoursing? Why won't anybody tell me how to fix the zones? Z, no? The way Kiwis pronounce deck, you think? Kiwi decks are as famous as Canadian house hippos. Am I going to have to Google? Are you going to make me Google? It is? Ding ding. How do they say it? Rat, what am I trying to do? I want to deactivate all but one of my growing zones without deleting them. Click the zones. Okay. Show me the zone. Help. Why can't I see the zone? Do I have to have nothing on my cursor? No? The actual zone's on the map. Yeah. Did I accidentally delete them all? Forget the zones? Click the link? You don't know because you have played this game but didn't understand anything. I see, I see. Get in the zone. Can you select all and then control click the one you want to deselect?
Red alert.
Hello? Oh no. A stealthy sloth! Hi! Hi everybody! Hi, my name is Rat. I'm struggling. I promise I've played this game before. Stealthy sloth, what were you doing? Please tell me everything. Everybody please check out this creature. They are from space. They are a sloth. And they're real chill. You've been rated by the stealthiest sloths around. Thank you, Farron. You hope everyone is hydrated and stretched. I'm not. New Zealand is so fake your brain can't even remember the name. It's a cognito hazard. Forbidding zones, etc. Under allowed areas. Schaefer's New Zealand style deck sealant. I love sloths. You cannot see behind Rat. Are zones visible? Ooh, that might be the issue. Thank you. I will scooch. I'll hang out over here with the cheese. Unless I've toggled zone visibility off in the bottom right, you think you must have deleted the growing zone because there's no green area. Fertility. Roofs. Terrains. Rebuild. Room stats. Beauty. Zones. I think I deleted them. They're still there, just hard to see. Try clicking the grass. I placed the zones in with nothing selected. Aha! I was clicking on the mud. Thank you! It's better where there's cheddar. It's true. Ow. Maybe I'll do a flip. Maybe we'll do a little flippy. Hello, I'll be over here. Raiders, my name is Rat. I use she, they, any pronouns. What else? What else do we got? We do rat stuff around here. Leftmost. Stream was good. You played The Artful Escape. It's a fun story game with colors and lights. Allow sewing is what I want. Thank you. Thank you. Don't do it. Don't do it yet. We got other stuff to do first. You can do this one. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. I think that's it. I'm good. I'm fine. I'm good. Everything is fine. See? It says right there. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. And run, I think. I think we run. Now sippy on my drink. How's Rimworld? It's been a hot minute. I also had not opened Rimworld in a hot minute. I think it's been more than a year. So far, what we've done is moved into this little hovel and hauled our stuff in from where we crash landed up here and built a table and a wall, most of a wall. And Dumbo here is feeling sick, and we have a dog called Alpine. And Gordon, I forgot, is drafted. Sorry, bud.
Cheese for everyone!
Oh wait, I still need you to take off your pants and jacket. Frosted Rainbow, hello. I forgot that I can only have him take off one thing at a time. Okay, you are undrafted. It's good to have at least a few walls. I agree. Have I ever thought about trying Rocky Road or Neapolitan Rimworlds? I have not, but that sounds delicious. I forget how mad they get about being in the dark, but I feel like it's pretty mad. Just checked Steam. 11/21/24. Yeah, just about a year. Almost exactly. You can shift-click to stack remove orders. Oh, thank you. I need to get unmirrored. Standby. Boop. I'm gonna be over here. Q, whatever term you prefer. Either is good. I'm fine either way. Wait a minute, maybe I don't need to mirror. Maybe I can scoot, and then I can unflip over here. Hey, there we go. Beautiful.
Not.
Hydrate. That's a great idea. This is the same cup of tea that I made 4 hours ago. We are going to be jamming out of here in about 20 minutes. So make sure your parachute is packed. Find your buddy. Grab your sack lunch. Am I one of those people? What sort of people? Tell me more. A mirrored model person? Long tea. Oh, yes, yes. Ice cold, not intentionally, but cosmically correct. It's a little less than lukewarm. Less than body warmth, but not ice cold. I did microwave it at the last break. Doodle, hello. Let's see your cheese. You have so many lady friends who keep forgetting about their tea. Yeah. I think it was Dragon Garland. Not to suggest that Dragon Garland is a lady, but to relate an anecdote that Dragon Garland told us about making a cup of coffee and forgetting about it and then putting it in the microwave to reheat and then doing the same thing the next day and finding that same cup of coffee already in the microwave. BRB gotta go let the doggos out one more time before bed. Oh my gosh, please say hello to your dogs. Doodly, you have 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90, 91 cheese. The sheep voice glitch has come back from the dead. Uh-oh. See if I can fix that. Okay, check, check. Testing, testing. I know it's intermittent and might not show up right away, but I've moved some stuff away from some other stuff, tried to minimize any wires coming into contact with one another, and we'll see if that corrects the issue. It was only audible when the music swelled in the game. Okay, then it probably was the headphones being in contact with the cable. So I'll scooch this a little further. Okay. Maybe put my train whistle there. Beautiful, beautiful. Doodle has 91 cheese. And remains the highest cheese holder, barring a bank error. Nine more streams. You're sorry to tell me this, but you've just called the Royal British Navy. They're going to arrest me and try me in hog for crimes against tea. Oh, well, they're going to have to go the long way around. Because I guess they could take the canal. They could go through Panama. I do need to sleep. Good night. Dreams of cheese. Thank you. May you dream of large cheddars. Rat Pat. Oh, geez, that's a big one. Here. Fix. They can take the Northwest Passage. Suspicious of that. They may not take the canal. It is of unparalleled economic and tactical significance. They will leave it right where it is. May you have some mozzarella? Of course. Of course you can have some mozzarella. I will add it to your pile of feta, brie, parmesan, blue cheese, and sharp cheddar. Yeah, they mention it. Do I take note on requests? Yes. People always say shit like, oh, supervillains are stealing landmarks, and it's always stuff like the Eiffel Tower or the pyramids. Want to impress me? Steal the Panama Canal. Guys, you can't go for a walk. There's berries to carry. Stealing a pyramid would be such a hassle. How do you steal a hole? Great question. Carmen Sandiego is a pro. Wonder what she's doing. Probably being a babe somewhere, if I had to guess. Dig dirt somewhere else and fill the canal with it? I like the way you think. That could work. Where in the world is she even? Has anyone checked her hometown of San Diego? Then is it still the Panama Canal? I think it would become the Panama Nut. Drop the wood. I can't make him drop the wood. Combat Bulber. Hello. The fuck? What's that on my head? Oh, this is my head pats. Let's maybe do another stockpile right here for wood. Storage. Clear. Wood only. And we will delete the other one. Oh, your god, keyboard. You can break through the Panama Canal, but you'd need a really big lockpick. For the really big locks? That's one way to head pats. My original idea for the head pats was, hold on. I'll give you the lore. Not that one. Maybe this one. Okay, so I'm using a filter in OBS on the image to make it scroll like a ticker tape, right? But my original idea was to grab the hand image. I would go, okay, somebody's requested a rat pat. I'll turn it on, and then I'll go pat, 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 and then turn it back off. And then I think it was Farron was like, can you just do scrolling infinite hand? And I was like, let's find out. And it turns out you can. Are there really big bagels for the really big locks? I hope so. A very Factorio solution. Thank you. I love Factorio. An attempt was made. Oop. Quick trip to Australia. Gonna go say hi to all my cobbers. Did you hear Factorio? You did. Crikey! Where's the hands? Here's one. I ain't your cobber, mate. I'm not your friend, pal. Ain't your guy, buddy. Rat's ball. You got it, Minky. That's some detail on the hand. The PNG is fucking huge. Hold on. Hold on. You've done it now. There is lore about this fucking hand. This is like for a billboard or something. You can see the fingerprints on the model. This is my friend Steven's hand. Enhance! At least they've got trimmed fingernails. Yeah, they've got a beautiful manicure. And then we can just stand on the hand. I mean, in hands. So I don't know whose hand this is. I don't know why this PNG is so big. But these are the Rat Pat hands. What billboard needs that crazy level of detail? I just think it must be for a billboard because it's got so many fucking pixels. What camera did they use? The Hubble? I think, Farron, is the Hubble nearsighted? Quick, analyze! We must steal the prints! You got a really good partial on this ring finger here, and just about half, maybe a third on the middle finger and the pinky. You could probably ID this person if you had access to a fingerprint database. I don't know why the PNG is so big, because size is important. Rat, Juffy, known size queen. What did Victor Frankenstein say about using the wrong cheese recipe? I beheld the wretch, the miserable monster whom I had created. You don't think you can even see that detail with your own fingers? Get a really bright light. Rat is doing a handstand. It's true. Whoop. And then I handstand. Yippee! A fellow space enjoyer, STS61 gave Hubble LASIK. Farron is a big space enjoyer. Shout out to Farron, who is a very cool dude and a great friend, and is not streaming yet, but does sometimes do collabs, and also is a big space enthusiast. And I'm going to shrink this hand lest it jump scare me the next time I bring it out. I didn't do it. Shrink. Shrink, you fool. Shrinky, 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 shrinky. Good job, good job. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Mega head pats! What are you even going to do with head pats of that size? I don't know, but we're going to find out. Whoosh. Like, it's so big that this filter to make it scroll is going at 500% speed. That's maximum speed. Probably die from the kinetic energy. Impossible. Rats are eternal. Okay, Rimworld. It's almost not the 1st of April, May anymore. Gotta get those pats in stat. Dang right. And I'm gonna tell the humans. I think I'm gonna tell everybody. I don't want the dog to starve. I'm gonna tell the humans not to eat the packaged meals. For now. Yippee! Yippee! Survival. Boop. Because we've got, like, berries and stuff, and they'll be fine. Thank you. Thank you. Rat is playing Rimworld in nearly real time. You love those space shuttle post-flight press conferences? You love that media like that survives? Hell yeah. Was that Bodega? It is an unknown child from Germany who was very excited to have a Coca-Cola and the opportunity to play Fortnite about 10 years ago. Looks like that hand is trying to squish me. They'll never catch me. There's a lot of good tape from that era. Early ISS construction was fascinating. I agree. Alright, Dumbo, you can go to bed. Gordon, what are you doing? Relaxing socially. Roman, you're a champion. I meant to forbid that wood, but good on you for grabbing it. And moods are okay. Alpine snoozing. Oh, Alpine needs a bed. Who are you bonded with? I didn't even check. Oops. Cancel. Deconstruct. Floor time. Oop. Floor time. How dare you? I can't believe this betrayal. Floor. Rest my head among the cheese. The original archival footage of the child is called Fortnite and a Cola Yippee. And the full voice line is Fortnite und ein Cola Yippee! Top 10 anime rat betrayals. Not quite a year yet. Yelta, thank you for subscribing to Rat Facts Magazine for 11 months. I hope that you've been enjoying receiving a copy of Rat Facts Magazine delivered straight to your door every week by tiny rat hands.
Not.
Did you know rats are real cute when they're sleeping? Just like this. I'll show you a picture. Are you ready? Buckle up. Giant, sleepy rat. Look. Look how cute. Citation needed. There you go. Cited. Empirical observation. You can check my field notes. Do you want my notebook? Oh my god, so eepy. Thank you. I'm very proud of that illustration. And I'm working hard on making it more sticker sized. We need at least a single blind study, for fuck's sake. Well, okay, everybody. Do you understand conformed consent about sociological studies? Because it's time for a poll. You call yourself a scientist. I am a scientist. Rat cute beepers. Yes. No. Or I do not understand informed. Oh. No, not, declined to state. There we go. Ethical as fuck. 10 minutes. Polls up. Shit, I don't have 10 minutes left before the ads get here. I've been a fool. That's okay. I allowed Jeffy to goad me into a foolish decision, and now I will suffer for my hubris. If you're blind during the study, you can't see the cute rat, you protest. My hubris! There it is, right there. God damn it, Jeffy. Fine, I'm gonna eat some cornflakes. Ow. How about that? What do you think about that? Huh? Crunchy microphone cornflakes? Wrecked. Yeah, that's right. Corn. I'm gonna take another peek. See who's still up. We're gonna jam on out of here in about 5 minutes. Even if the heckin'... what's it? Poll is not yet finished. Every time you hear me say Juffy, you can't help but think of the Mycon from Star Control and their concept of Juffo. What? Redeemed rat eats cornflakes more aggressively. Thank you. Thank you for your support. Thank you for your support, everybody. What dinged? Is that a Rimworld noise? Ma'am, this is a Wendy's. What dinged? Hello, Vinsanti. Did I summon you from Lurk with my aggressive cornflake noises? Alright, guess what? 2nd of April, May. Check it, right there. Check it, right over there. We did it. Good job, everybody. Good work, team. La criatura. That's more like it. Thank you. Dave Chilla. Hello, welcome back. Look at those alien cheeks. Good lord. They're clapping. Reward yourself with more shredded mini wheats. Isn't it true that cornflakes were invented to promote abstinence? In part. The Kellogg's were part of a cult of Puritanism. Similar to the graham crackers thing. The cornflakes didn't stand a chance. Farron, thank you. Kellogg really hated people jerking it. And on that note, thanks for coming, everybody. Oh, we didn't check the poll. Let's see where our results are at. You have 3 seconds to vote in the poll. 3, 2, 1. Cute rat eepers, 77%. Declined to state, 23%. I think the results speak for themselves. Juffalepagus. You heard something about clapping alien cheeks? Yeah. Dave Chilla, would you throw some more of those alien cheeks in the chat, please? If you've got a hand free. Clearly biased study given the sample size and audience selection. You know what? That's absolutely true and correct. And that's something we should have considered in our project design. Dave, thank you. Hell yeah. Quantum, behold. Alien cheeks in the chat. Okay, everybody, grab your parachutes. Stuff your pockets with cheese. Oh, right. I forgot I have to zoom in on the other program. Hello. Our values are such a bummer. Really, for real. Oh. Rat, you're a goober. What if perhaps fit to screen? Yeah, there we go. And then we whoop. And then we whoop. Much better. I don't know where we're going quite yet, but I do know that wherever we go, we will bring some cheese. And Stinky Cheese is a global emote. You can use it whether or not you are subscribed to Rat Facts Magazine. If you would like to keep up with schedule updates and or see some rat memes, you can join us on the Rat Friends Discord. If all you want is go live notifications, that's what I use Blue Sky for. And if you like VODs, we got excuse me. Got 2 YouTube channels. One's for VODs and one is for shorter stuff. Notably, an excellent Noida edit done by Farron and a parody cover of Piano Man with lyrics by Barrel Full of Squirrels. Oh, real time, if you can hear me, would you let Luli know? Oh, good. It looks like she fixed it. Never mind. Never mind. Request over. Disregard. I'm looking. I'm peeking. Thanks for stream. Take care and have a good night. Giselle, good night. Thank you for being here. Deep Freeze, a pleasure to meet you. We made very little progress, Farron. How dare you? Gosh. Okay. I'm looking. I'm scanning. I'm listening with my brain. I think I see where we're going. We are gonna go see Casual Elephant, who is playing Vintage Story on a server that he is hosting. Progress in Rimworld? Surely you jest. He's a really chill dude. He's a flesh tuber. But he's cool about it. Lots of flannel, comfy vibes. Raid. Casual Elephant. Is there an underscore? No. There's the URL, just in case the raid does not proc for anybody. Right this minute, he's showing off his kitty cat. Oh, the kitty just did the little forehead boop. Does it boop? You know the one? Okay. A journey of 100 miles begins with a single step. You saw Snoot make it to space once. Vintage Story. I will be here again on Wednesday, 10 p.m. Pacific time, to play Peak with Haza. And I will see you all then. Okay, everybody ready? Got your parachutes on? Pockets full of cheese? Let's see if we can catch this cat. Good night. Goodbye. Good night. Bye. Goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Mwah.